It just looks weird. It's like a weird thing. I can talk. I wasn't. It's for whatever reason. No other reason. It just looks weird. It's like boxy and stuff. I don't know. It's I suppose the font's different and the layout is different and the color scheme is different. Like when I right clicked it, as well as when I launched the game, different options came up. So and the library looks different, and yeah, it's all different. They've redone a lot of their stuff to maybe, I don't know, draw the eye, I guess is what it looks like they're trying to do, but I'm not sure. It's a little strange. Anyways, I'm just getting started. I was having fun watching folks and stuff, but I need to actually get stuff done as well. Also, I found out recently that I actually have I'm gonna be gone Tuesday, so we want to get as much in as we can between now and then. So basically, Tuesday, Wednesday again, gonna have another short stint, but I can't free my mouse from Zomboid at the moment. Because I made the mistake of launching my game. Wait, no, it's frozen. Oh, no, maybe it's not. At the end of time. I did press the button and to transfer it over and stuff. It's just like slow, I guess. Yeah, hopefully everybody's morning's going okay, or evening, or whichever, wherever you're at, wherever you're at. I'm having morning slash afternoon. Hmm. All right. Apparently, I'm in pain. Why am I in pain? Exercise fatigue. Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. It's fine. Um, but yeah, we'll eat some food. Eat the less filling one. Maybe we'll bring. Ooh, I'm actually in pain. It's 11 in the morning. Oh, neat. It is 10 for me. Like 10. So I'm just gonna quickly make myself a to-go salad, and then we will head out. There we go. To-go salad. Maybe I'll bring some snacks. How much do I have in terms of spearage? I don't have very much here. We'll put away these light bulbs. Should be able to grab like more. Yeah, I don't want to carry too much, but carrying just the right amount would be good. So we got 14, plus the one in my hands, plus the one that's on my back. All right, we should be good to go. Backpack lettuce. Hey, that backpack lettuce is good for a snack for later, and I like to imagine that always Zomboid characters have plastic bags on everything. That you just can't see them. I know that that seems a little ludicrous, but how else do you explain things like potatoes lasting as long as they do, or even lettuce? Have you ever left lettuce out for a little bit, or cabbage out for a bit? It goes wilty really, really fast within hours, and yet in Zomboid universe, it lasts 2 days. That's an insanely like preserved lettuce, or it's cabbage, but still, it's preserved cabbage to be able to last 2 days without rotting. Yeah, I don't know. Same for all the other foods, right? But it's not. It's a game, right? So it's not exactly wouldn't really reflect reality all that well. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here and see if there's any zombies at this gen, which there doesn't seem to be. Okay, and we're gonna go for a short jog over to the next area. My plan right now is, like I said, I'm gonna be like I've got dreams of them all today. So hopefully we will achieve said dreams, and then we can. Oh, hello. First zombie of my day. But yeah, it was a little bit surprising. Oh, I also added a handful of new songs to the playlist, so hopefully those come up. They're some of my favorite songs, so in terms of instrumental arranges. Given how long I'm gonna stream, they will come up. Because I'm gonna stream probably not crazy long, but like a longer stream today. So it's like, you know. We did about we did a few thousand yesterday in terms of kills. Went from 32 to 39, so 7K ish. I'm hoping to keep up that momentum and do like, 7 to 10. We'll see though. Oh, hello. Oh, there's no bullets in that gun. Darn it. I thought there was bullets. There might be bullets in their pistol, though. Also broken a handful of kitchen knives recently, so I should probably... Yeah, there are bullets in the pistol. Nice. We are actually right next to the chair, so I should go have a sit on the chair. Those can go in there. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day is good. My day has been fairly eventful. Like, I mean, I got to go and hang out in a bunch of streams, which is kind of nice. I got to see one of my friends is streaming, and they don't stream often, but they're really fun to watch stream when they do go live. So it's very... There we are. Let's see, we'll keep some of these around. The rest of the stuff can go away. And chip bracelet, nice. Yep. But doesn't want to cook it. You should definitely get some beverage. That is a good idea. Beverage is good. All right. So, oh look, this is where the piano stool is. There we go. Pick that back up. I missed it because but last time because it was covered in stuff. Partially. That's not the only reason. It's also there was like a lot of zombies around it, but there's that too. You're gonna just drink Coke? I mean, if so long as you don't overindulge, I suppose. Soda's okay. It's not good for you, but it's okay. The sugars within the soda are good for you. As much as that sounds like what, it's so long as you're using the sugars, it's fine. It's all the other nonsense that's not as good. But a pump now and then is fine. Soda, pop, liquid, carbonated beverage. Yeah, I can't put that away. Okay, well, let's go and see about these zombies. Right now I have actually these carbonated juices that are really good. They're a bunch of different flavors. The ones that I've been enjoying are pomegranate, grapefruit, and I've got another one that's like watermelon and strawberry, which is kind of good. They're okay, I need to break a spear. That's what needs to happen right now. The spears are too heavy. I need to break them. If you don't mind, I would just like a handful of you. Yeah, there you go. That's good enough. I have I drink 42 ounces. I don't know how many that is. You can have too much of anything, though. I'm not saying you're drinking too much. I'm just, you know. I used to overindulge all the time. Soda, energy drinks, a bunch of stuff. I was a youth. I did not care. I remember. I remember being young and not caring. I am still kind of young, but not like crazy young. I'm middle-aged is what I would say. Not quite old enough to be old, but not quite young enough to be young. I'll be back to these zombies in just a bit. Yeah, I want to go sit on this chair over here. You're almost 25. Yeah, see, I'm older than you by a lot. Not like a crazy amount, but enough that I can be like, yes. That's how it is for a lot of friends, though. A lot of my friends are either younger than me or older than me. And age doesn't really matter. It's different life experiences, right? And we all get to go together. Who you find peace at the end? I have no idea. I'm not very religious. I have a weird religious philosophy that I probably like. It's not something that we'll get into because I don't really want to talk about it because it's very controversial and people can get very uppity about it. But I believe we'll get there when we get there. We'll find out when we get there. And speculation is great and it's nice and all, but at the same time, we don't know for sure. So let's wait until we get there and we'll all sort of figure it out together at the end, right? Let's enjoy the here and now. And present. We can enjoy little future things that are coming. We can think about our past nostalgically. Let Try to enjoy the present while it's here. You know? That's my thoughts anyway. I don't want to think about my afterlife because I don't need to. Because I'll live my afterlife when I get there, if there is an afterlife. But I don't know if there is. So I've heard many different things, viewpoints on the topic, and at the same time, my thoughts are it's all interesting. I don't know. Jedi philosophy, yeah. Live the present, because if you're too what is it what was it? If you're too distracted to live in the present, then you won't, you won't be here. What was it? That Kung Fu Panda old quote that they took from philosophy or whatever. Um, what was it? Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why we call it the present. So, I really like that. It's a nice thing. Treat today like a gift. Enjoy it. Do something that you like. Enjoy. You know, do the best you can. Sometimes things that are bad happen, but it's okay, because it'll help in the long term. There's lessons you can glean from it. There's things you can learn. Yeah. Yeah, that quote is really really well executed. Yesterday was history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift. That's why we call it the present. See, those kinds of quotes are really fun. I do like them. There's tons of those motivational style quotes that exist and philosophical sort of things. They're neat. Ah, stale cabbage. Well, I guess we're eating the cabbage then. A month that increases the threat of death claws in terms of damage and spread. Oh, that seems kind of neat. Death claws are already really strong, aren't they? If I remember right, though, they weren't the strongest enemies in Fallout. There were other enemies that were really really strong, like Fallout 4. So legendary enemies, like But you could get legendary death claws. I think there are other enemies that are also dangerous, and it's been forever. Hunting knife can go away. Okay, there we go. We got a decent amount of weight now. They weren't. I think I remember there was other enemies when I played Fallout 4, because I did 100% Fallout 4. I think. Or I might not have. I might have actually. I think what stopped me from 100%ing Fallout 4 was I didn't like the Nuka-Cola DLC. It was really annoying to me. Like, I liked the idea of Nuka-Cola, like the theme park and all that, but when I actually got there, it was just not fun and not satisfying and kind of dumb. And it reminds me of Far Harbor. So I like Far Harbor, but at the same time, I don't, because Far Harbor was never really done properly in some areas. You can actually like see that the map is unfinished, and it's just it's like folks started working on Far Harbor and then they stopped working on Far Harbor is what it feels like. So it's unfinished product at the end of the day. Is even though I like the ideas in Far Harbor, like it's a really cool idea. It's just their execution did never get finished. So okay, I want to rest on this chair for a brief moment. Because I know a lot of folks like Far Harbor, which is I'm wondering why they don't see the same spots that I seen. Like that side with the ship that's completely like not finished and you can clip through it, and the parts of the terrain where you can kind of just fall through. And I guess it's just different perspectives, right? It doesn't beat things like the Casino Madre or Big Mountain from Fallout New Vegas. But I mean, I suppose it's not even fair to compare New Vegas. Like, is that a fair comparison to compare New Vegas to Fallout 4? I mean, New Vegas is just so well crafted. The only things that are kind of stilted about New Vegas are the NPCs, kind of. Their personalities are great and all. It's just that they're kind of, you know, Bethesda NPCs. You know? Very Bethesda-y. Same issue happened in Oblivion, where they were kind of... And they tried to make it a little bit better in Skyrim, but... It just... They're still Bethesda NPCs at the end of the day. Yeah, it's not really fair to compare the two, I suppose. Even though, you know, Fallout 4 came out way later and has way better technology available to it, and it's just the passion of the folks is not the same. It's just like you can't really compare 76 to Fallout 4 either. And that's, like, unfortunate, right? Okay, here, we'll get over to this area here. Have a rest. keep following me if you want to, but we'll see if you'll actually keep following me in just a moment, zombies. But yeah, it's hard. New Vegas has done some stuff that, yeah, because of New Vegas. New Vegas is just so special in terms of, yeah. And I didn't hate Fallout 4, by the way. Like, I mean, I think Fallout 4 is pretty good. I like base building, and I like the NPCs in Fallout 4, as well as... I didn't hate getting the power armor at the beginning, even though it was kind of a bit overpowered. Because I'm one of the people that wouldn't really equip the power armor and would, you know, would try and kill the stuff without it. Because I want to save it, because I don't know. I'm weird, I guess. I would want to save it. Okay, we'll eat this. And then we'll remove... These pants can go in here. And we'll remove our shirt. That should get our temperature down far enough. And then we'll head out. And we'll be able to get some stuff done. But yeah, you made an awesome gunslinger build. See, I did a lot of different builds. My favorite build in Fallout that I had was energy weapons, if I remember right. Because they start out really crap. Like, really garbage. Energy weapons in Fallout is basically like spears. They start out absolutely trash. Like, you're shooting a laser pointer at your enemies. Like, but eventually they turn into, you know, actual death beams later. A lot of folks do melee. I mean, melee's not bad. It's fairly good, but I just find I've done melee before. I think everybody does melee at least, because it's just it's sort of easy to get into. Hello. And it's always a good backup. But in terms of like it's just such a good game. Like in terms of like, it's not a great game. It's a good game. There's certain aspects of games that are just absolutely incredible. Like when I was playing when I was watching Emma play because I never played the Yakuza series and I've never played the Mass Effect series. However, I watched Emma play them, and the story is amazing. The characters are incredible. If a story and a character can bring you to tears, that is well executed. Like, if you can be moved to tears, then, you know, well done game. Whether it be tears of joy or tears of like, you know, of sadness or anger, confusion. If a game can manage to muster feeling out of you, that is not frustration. Because frustration is, you know, that's easy to get. But yeah. Ooh. Okay. It's funny because I was watching Lamprey play a bit earlier, as you do, you know, and he threw on a cowboy hat. It was great. Okay, and this pistol has nothing in it. We have space for this shotgun though, so But yeah, I definitely am the kind of person that likes those games. Those games are amazing. And then old games, I miss the time when people like, and people still are passionate about the games. There's people in the gaming industry that are still passionate about it, and still, but then there's other folks that are pressuring them that just want, you know, money. You're talking about Stray, the cat game, right? I watched that game played. It's such a good game. I didn't actually see the ending though, so please don't spoil. I know it might be tempting, but it's like we're yeah, I watched some of the gameplay, but I do intend to play it myself at some point in the future. Like, and I know that it's gonna have one of those heartstring moments. I've seen some of it though, and it's so good. Again. See, that's the thing though, and with see the way you're saying it there, it doesn't spoil it. Like, it's not gonna spoil the moment, which is good. It's well executed game stuff. Like it's a culmination of a bunch of things to get your player to feel something at the end of the game. Like it's something special that a game company can do that's not required. Like they don't have to. They could just pump out another one like Call of Duty. But when game companies do that extra above and beyond thing, like, you know, it's like a connection. That's why games like Mass Effect or Dino Crisis or the Yakuza series, or they get such a following, is because they have just such a solid. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that there. They're just so good. It's funny because then you'd be like, okay, well, what does Project Zomboid bring to the table? Well, in Project Zomboid, you are not a special person. You are just happen to be somebody who survived the airborne strain of the virus, and that's it. That's you craft your own story as you go, right? Okay. Chosen one here to save the world? No, no, no. We can hope, we can dream, but nah, we're just random folks. You can dream, you can aspire, but at the end of the day, that start screen is what like sort of solidifies it, because it is inevitable. Even like, yeah, folks on that do their absolute best, eventually they will meet their end, which is fine. That's how it goes. You don't know when it's gonna happen. You don't know where. You just know that it will happen, and you can kind of take solace in that. But until then, let's kill as many zombies as we physically can. I gotta take off my shirt, unfortunately. You can have that though. Merry Christmas. Sure. Unequip. Hopefully that'll cool me down a little bit. Alright, let's keep going. I was going to go for that attack, but then I didn't. I'll go for this one now. Because I want your spear. Okay. But yeah, we'll do our best. Hopefully you're well, Millie. I'm having a good day. Yeah, let's go pull another group. They seem to be thinning out. Let's see if they're actually thinning out, shall we? Again. One more. Oh, it says to racket. Okay. Drop that on the ground. How many bullets do we have left in the pistol? 7. None. Here you go. Pistol for you. Right, equip that to our back. Two, 3. 140,000. Nice. We're getting the big numbers. Fairly keen on our progress. There's not actually that many of them. I thought there was more. So I will just finish these ones off and then have a rest. Oh, are there more? I mean, there's another group, but that doesn't mean that there are more. Okay, let's put this on our back. On our back. There we go. And while we're walking, we'll unpack one more to keep it at a steady 3 in our quick access. Hello, goodbye, goodbye, hello. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. And things have been pretty good so far. Oh, it's actually late. I should go to bed. I didn't even notice the time. Let's go have rest. Before we do another 4 of you. We put away the friendship bracelet and the hunting knife and so far we've made 12 friends. That's kind of nice. Probably a little bit more than 12 actually, but you know, 12 for right now. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. Eat this. Oh, you called a jet too? I see. Multiple jets. Several jets. All of the jets, right? I would tell you that, like, I mean, you probably should save your points for the 2-year mark. Because I'm gonna be having the cost of the integration at 2 years. So you have chosen violence? Ah, yes, you have. But you could get violence at a discount if you wait. You're from Brazil? Oh, cool. I've been seeing a lot of Brazilian folks lately, which is kind of cool. I don't speak Portuguese, but I do like folks from Brazil. I specifically I like Gus and Mark Martins. They're both really great. I'm from Florida. Neat. I'm from Canada, so I'll wash up. Okay, nice and clean. Should be able to wear my clothes. Doesn't matter if because I'm gonna go to bed. So this I speak very English, but you can combine. Yeah, I kind of understand. Yeah, it's okay. I still speak the language of the zombie killing, right? So wah wah, right? I don't speak Portuguese, but I do. You know, it's still yeah. Ah. And today we're gonna wait and see, but let's see. This is my weight. Yeah, our weight's doing good. I'm just waiting for 12 o'clock, because that's when the number appears above my head and tells me how much I did for the day. You met me in Gus's channel. Yes, you did. Gus is great. I do hope his next run goes for even longer. That he is able to do way more, live for years and years. It'll be good. You can tell him that I said that. Yeah. And I hope he lives for a long time and beats his next personal best. I like Gus. Gus is great. Okay, let's see. So I want 9, maybe 10 spears. We'll do 10 spears and 3 in our inventory. I need 4 in my inventory. Nice. Do I need to fish? Fish. Not really. I'm gonna put these stale cabbages in the trash, and we can bring a veggie stir fry with us. Nice. Let's go see if you guys made a mess. I should fish actually, just to get it out of the way, but I'm being lazy. I do need to level up my fishing just a bit more. Perfect. I've got the important things. I still need to get another frog friend. We won't be resting over by the gate because... There we go. Oh, you guys made a few zombies happen, huh? Helping. Pirate survival sim. That sounds kind of cool. Is that Sea of Thieves? I used to play Sea of Thieves. I know kind of how that goes. Oh, Atlas. Okay. So... a knockoff Ark, kind of, is what it felt like on release. It felt like they tried to reskin Ark into a boat sim, and that it didn't really work. But I was very disappointed how their launch was, because it was gonna be kind of cool. Like you could explore like a vast expanse, and it turned out to be not like that. Have they improved the game at all? I would assume they have, if it still has people playing it. That game was really bad on its release. That is one of the... the tougher ones, right? Okay, so a couple shouts just to make sure the zombies don't get lost. Then we'll go have a sit up here. Sorry, I just got a boop on that, and also I wanted to see why my music sounded like it stopped, but it didn't. It was just the song was starting off quiet. The song trolled me. This on my back. Put that in there. Unpack 2 more. Okay, solid. I want to keep at least a few in my inventory so that it's quick succession and I don't actually have to worry about the whole nonsense about unpacking, and it's just too tedious. So if I unpack them while I'm not in combat, then I can stay in combat for much longer. And then I just have to focus on stamina. Go. Hey, do you use Twitch streaming software? I think so, yeah, why? Is there a reason why you're asking? I actually have 3 types of streaming software on my computer at the moment. Is there a bug with it that I need to know about? Is it broken? Is it causing frame loss? Is it just not good quality? because my project goes white when I start. Okay. That sounds like you have a mod conflict issue. Are you using mods? $150. Okay, so one of your mods is conflicting with your so when you turn off the streaming software, does your mod or does Zomboid load? Okay, so that sounds to me like the mod, one of your mods is having like, so what's happening is this, or at least this is what my take on it is, or what I would troubleshoot. Um, Try like getting rid of the Zomboid source on your streaming software, and then re-adding it later once you've got the software running. So like so you know what? Do you know what I mean? Like, so you might have to like get rid of your Zomboid from your scene, like Project Zomboid from your scene, and reapply it, because what's I think happening with your thing might be a hook issue. It's funny how many hook issues I've been seeing lately, but that sometimes they're not hook issues. Sometimes they're but that sounds to me like it's trying to it's, I guess it's not really. I call them hook issues, but they're not actually called hook issues. What's probably happening is your streaming software and the mod are trying to pull from the same source, and well, I mean the mod is pulling faster, so your Zomboid's like, or so your Zomboid's not loading properly, like, or like it's like a tug of war basically. It's like, this is my information. No, this is my information. And they're not liking each other. That's the simplest way I can think of it. But I could be wrong. Troubleshoot yourself, and you'll figure it out. You're using your own system, right? So you would know your system better than I would. I don't know what specs your PC has, nor do I know anything about um, what you've got installed. So, but you do. So you'll figure it out. Take it as a learning opportunity. You'll better yourself as a person. But yeah, I actually, like I said, I have 3 types of streaming software on my PC. Um, I have XSplit Broadcaster. I have the Twitch Studio thingy, because I wanted to try that out, and I have OBS is on my computer, but it's not like on my computer, if that makes sense. It is there. I have used it in the past. I just don't like OBS. It's just not for me. It's not something I enjoy having or using. I like, I appreciate the folks for making it, but it's just it's not its layout's kind of not something I like, and I know you can customize it. It's just I'm old, and I used XSplit first. It's like that whole Coke versus Pepsi argument. Well, which did you drink first? Well, I mean, it, usually that'll end up being what, that or fond memories, or having a bad time with a product will sort of influence you on it. And I had bad problems when I was using OBS. That's the only reason why I don't like it as much. It's a personal issue. It's got nothing to do with OBS. The software is great. I'm not a software engineer, by the way, at all. I just been using programs for a long time, so it's like basically like a cook that's not went to culinary school. It's not you're not gonna like I know a lot of things about programs, but I don't actually know a lot of things about programs. That's the thing. I would say that because my schooling is not yeah, it's got nothing to do with any of that. Unfortunately. I do like that stuff though. You're not a software engineer. You're not a software engineerologist. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, me neither. I'm definitely not a software engineerologist, but I do. You know what? Sure, why not? Um, I do use the programs quite a bit though. Like, I mean, it's and I do have problems sometimes where I have to be like, Elm, what is this? And he would explain because he's got the actual training. Explains it to me in ways, but then again, I can fix things. That doesn't mean that I'm inept. It just means that I'm not, you know, I'm not schooled, so I'm not refined. I'm refined in other ways. I always get nervous about that stuff because school is boring. It's not like the best topic for folks. Because either you like school or you hate school. That's it. It's love. It's either you love school or you hate school. I'm yeah. I think school is good. Like learning things is great. I just find that oftentimes the way that they try to teach folks is not good. Like, the learning methods are really boring and dumb, and you learn a lot of shit that you don't need, and a lot of shit that you do need is not taught. You know, you have to learn. I feel like it's that way on purpose, though. Because why would we want to be teaching things that are practical? I don't know where the it's, some things that we teach are practical. It's just not. Piano stool over here. Did I leave it over here or did I leave it in the other area? Ah, we got winded again. That's great. I don't see it over here, so I'm just gonna use the chair, I think. I might have left it up here, actually. You think more people should go to trade school? It depends on what their passion is, in my opinion. Because if they're not passionate about the trades, then they're not going to be interested in doing trade school, and then they won't flourish and be able to do anything. They'll just kind of like, you know, fail. It's good to give folks some work that they don't like sometimes because but it's just you don't want to break a person, you know, because that's never good. You want people to be happy. So, like, I mean, I think that everybody should work a little bit of customer service. Everybody should work a little bit in each job, a little bit, just to get an understanding of what those folks have to deal with. But you graduated from trade school? Yeah, see? I'd ask you what trade, but I don't want to pry, so I'm just gonna smile and nod. Because there's, like, you know, it's always interesting. You immediately got a job in the culinary field. It's good to work in the culinary field. Whether it be even, like, things that are, like, you know, even just the customer service aspect of the culinary field. Just being near it is good. Teaches you a lot. A lot about juggling, micromanagement, and all that stuff. It's good. Definitely helpful. Same as working in lots of different things. I don't know. Working in general is pretty good. But a lot of people don't like their jobs. I can understand that mental, though. Especially if folks feel trapped. Or they don't know what else to do. But yeah. Like being on this road. It's almost identical to being on this road. That's hilarious, now that I'm thinking about it. It's literally identical to this road. Some people feel like this is it. This is all they have to do forever. But as we all know, if you look at the map, this road is but a small speck on this map, right? I wanted to see if he had a CD. I've only ever seen the CDs on the Varsity Jackets zombies once, so I actually don't know if that is actually something that spawns on them. Because one time is not enough for a good data set. I can confirm that they have a higher chance to get the friendship bracelet, though, because that's where most of my friendship bracelets come from. You can see them on other zombies, but most of my friendship bracelets are from the Varsity Jacket zombies. It's about the youngins. The youngins. The kiddos. Yes. Reminds me of that "don't let your dreams be dreams" thing. because I keep thinking about that I'm gonna see them all today. I hope. I hope I'm gonna see them all today. We can always hope. I don't know if it has bullets. It does, hooray. Hey, Periwinkle. How are you doing, Karumi? How goes? You know, same old. We've got 5K in level 9 electrical, as you would appreciate, and then we've also got we're nearly we're more than halfway through level 7 spears. Oh. So 1 second, I'm just gonna see if that was Discord that was whooping me. No. Is it this? What is this? Show monitor. I don't. No, I don't want to watch a tutorial. I want you to stop notifying me. You're currently on 300. Oh, wow, that's a lot. I gotta update my thingy. I'll update it later, though. I update it a couple times, depending on how I see. Just over 10K kills. Nice. You're getting the work in. Are you taking a break now and then doing some base building? Or, like, what's your plan now? Ooh, another hunting knife. Nice. I'll accept that. You can have a spear. It's broken, but you can have it. It's yours. Hmm? Yeah, I'm hoping that I can push at least another 10K today. I'd like to get into like the 40, 46, 47,000 if I can. We'll see though. And then I have work that I'm not gonna be here Tuesday, so that's gonna be kind of annoying. But it is what it is, right? Might not be here Wednesday either. It just depends on how that goes. My work is unpredictable sometimes and constant. You're currently investing some into aim. I'm doing a little bit of aiming as well. Like we got to aiming level 5. I still need to work on it though. Thank goodness I took Hunter, because otherwise I would have been so screwed. Can you imagine training aiming and reloading with slow learner and pacifist and no bonus? Oh, you're talking about aim track. Okay, like one of those like Aim Lab or Ozu or Os, like those ones. Those are really useful and handy. I used to play a lot of those. It's how I would increase my proficiency in Overwatch. That, and I spent a lot of time like in maps learning where every nook and cranny was, so that I basically could move around the map blindfolded. But that's old games. That information is completely useless now in my head. Takes up space. Hopefully I forget it. Chances are I won't, though. Human mind's weird like that. I don't have the piano stool, and I don't remember where I put it down. Oh, never mind. It's right there. It being covered in electrical strap is really annoying, because I have a hard time spotting it. Basically. I feel like we're making solid progress, though. Like, I mean, it does feel like I'm getting through it. As slow as it is happening. And I like that my math seems like it's right. That's vindicating. Like when you do all the calculations and you're like, I'll be honest though, I gave myself a wide berth to be wrong. Like a 20,000 set of is fairly wide, like to in terms of okay, you can go back. Why am I overweighted? Because of the hunting knife? Yeah, it is. Okay. It's like do need to take this off though, so that's gonna put me overweight again, but it's okay because we can put it away. Nice. Tarkov. Yeah, those games are always a little bit more taxing for aim. There's a reason why I was really good at specifically playing Overwatch. Like, I mean, I was good at games like Killing Floor as well and Left 4 Dead, but specifically Overwatch is I could excel at because it's less about aiming. There's a lot of other things that you can do that, and aiming is just one of the more important things. It did help though that I played the character that could make it so your character doesn't move. Just point and shoot. Well, see, my character was the one that could freeze you solid, so you can't move, and then you have to watch as I aim at your face, because you can't move. There's this. I was really good at what I do. When I did, it was fun. Yeah, May. She's great. I appreciate Overwatch, but at the same time, I'm sad that it's not the way it used to be. Okay, let's go see. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be as many. One more. This can go in there. All right. One of these sent back to the airship? No, I've been shooting guns for the last little while, Periwinkle. We're good. I think. Pretty sure. I, I, they are not as loud as I want, actually. Does that make sense? Is it weird that I want them to be louder? Because they don't pull all the zombies. They only pull some of the zombies. It turns up the sound to 100%. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm not using any gun mods, so I don't get extra bonus sounds. Yeah, they do definitely. I feel like I remember them being much worse than this. Like, you fire one gun and you're doomed. But I have been firing guns off in this area for a while, and I don't feel doomed. If anything, I feel like I should see more zombies. I don't want to say I'm disappointed, because then the game will be like, oh, you're disappointed. Is that what you just said? You're disappointed. Don't worry. We'll give you all the zombies. And then suddenly there'll be like a like railway train villain with the pointy mustache. And I'll be tied to some kind of train tracks while there's zombies everywhere. I keep losing track of time. Holy crap. I just keep killing zombies, and I need to stop. Okay. I think you can boost the sound of guns and weapons in the game, and like cars and stuff. I might consider it, but at the same time, I don't really want to do that right now, because that's, I don't know if I'm going to be ready for it in terms of, and plus I don't know where those settings are. I would have to go looking for them. They're like vehicle loudness settings. Staying up till 1, all drowsy and stuff. Yeah, that's true. I was losing track of time, because the thing is I'm getting to the like point now where I'm actually managing to kill quite a few zombies a day, and now we're I feel like we're progressing. I feel like we're gonna see them all, and then from there, I didn't think I would be at this point right now where I've got to be thinking about, okay, well, what do we do then after what's next? Because all I've been thinking about at the moment for the last like week and a half, or a little bit more than a week now, or nearly, yeah, it'd be a week and a half, is, well, mall zombies. I've not thought about anything else. So, in terms of the game, like, I mean, I've daydreamed about progress, but I've not, you know what I mean? I think I cooked too much food last time. This is actually like it's different when you're like when you're going. Theory is always interesting, but then when you're actually going to execute said theory, that's when things change. Things are different. Because this area is like fairly far away from where I'm currently at. We've got like a lot of stuff to loot first before we go over there. which will be kind of fun. I'm gonna wash off before bed. Just myself. There we go. Tuck myself in. Put away this hatchet and this knife first. It looks like I'm standing on the back of this flamingo. Hi-ho, Silver, away! Take us to the zombies! Gotta love isometric camera for that kind of stuff, huh? Okay, let's see, so we can grab 2 more spears for our inventory. And 4 more spear, 5. There. Just that I have a little bit of room in the bag for other things that I want. Okay, I can go there. I think I should actually be gaining weight. Yeah, so we'll do up a salad in the morning. Not with these. Okay, and ooh, we should plant some tomatoes. So we'll plant tomatoes tomorrow. I want like yeah. Nice. Okay. Have a sleep. Oh, I should wear clothes to bed. Where? Oh. These are my morning treat. The other 5 of them can go in the bag. Cabbage, cabbage. Carrots, tomato, potato, broccoli. Solid. There we go. I should check the generator really quick as well, just to see. I think these potatoes are seeding as well, so I should actually harvest them. Yeah, we don't really need any more of these things at the moment, so I'll just go up here. Good enough. Dig the 1 furrow, or actually, I'll dig all 12. Okay, done. Is this tomatoes? No, tomatoes are here if I remember right. I should color code the bags. Open. Here we are. Nope, nope, not primary. All right, so I think that's everything. We've got our food, we've got our spears, we got everything, I think. And we are actually gaining a little weight, so we are going to be on the salad diet for a little while, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Salads are good, delicious. But I am happy that we did eat some strawberries. We got lots of generator left on that one. And back out we go. A little bit of time to get back out, but I mean, diligence on that stuff, and then I don't have to think about it for later. It's like taking care of your Sims' needs before they go to work. Well, I mean, it'd be nice to just go to work and immediately get promotions and stuff, but you gotta make sure those needs are up. Otherwise, your Sim won't do good. My Sim does okay. Okay, just checking. Okay, carry on. Hello? Oh, hello. You like your shirt? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take his shirt and I'm gonna fix it, and it's gonna be a new shirt that I put to use later. Okay, stretch. Go, go, go. If we go there, I need to remove my shirt. Too warm. Actually, I don't have enough hand forks. I probably should get a few more. Yeah, till another watch. I'm only a few thousand away from... Ooh, a machete that I didn't see. A bit heavy, but... A few thousand XP away from joining the Electrical 10 Club, which is a strange club, but it's a tedious club to be sure, but I mean, I can repair generators at maximum efficiency for the lowest amount of electrical scrap. It'll be exciting. That the kill with the green sweater there, or sorry, the green t-shirt. It made me nervous because my hand wasn't on the mouse. Like, I lifted my hand off the mouse for some reason. I think it's because I was going to have a sip of my beverage, and then zombies happened. I'm going to have some drink. You can wait. This lady is very adamant about meeting me. No. Let me interact with inventories. I'm trying to drop off items that are not so good. So unpack those 3. Put away the machete. No, I need to put away one of the spears. How many? Just 2? Okay. More. Okay. To go. Hmm? Okay. Broken spear goes in garbage. On the back. Pack 2 spears. Okay, we're good. Oh, hello. So your 1 FPS is at 30, probably. Okay, well, let's play. Take a small break because I know I'm about to run out of stamina. No, here's what we'll do. These zombies can all group together and have a party together, okay? I'm gonna go have a rest over here. Okay. It should be another sizable chunk. We'll be able to pull some of them. Jumps. Shout. Two shouts. That was kind of close. Still once a stream. Or more. Do not drag your character along the zombies. That is not a wise choice. Or, maybe I'm teasing them, but I don't think so. Just failure on my part for movement. We get some more. Weird, I stabbed him in the shin. So this is the one that becomes a brawler? Oh no, it's the other generators that I'm like, did that condition go up? And no, it's the other generator that's, and I'm silly. Like, wait, that condition, it went up. No, it did not. You are insane. The condition of that one was went down a little bit. It's the other one that's at 90, like 5 or 97 or something. There's 2 generators running, don't you know? That was strange. Oops, wow. think did I throw that? Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna run back and have a sit. Actually, I might run back and just in general. We've done some killing today, and I've been kind of neglectful in terms of my characters in the last couple days. So let's make sure that we're taken care of. So our weight's good. If we could get electrical 9 today, that would be nice. And then we would just have electrical 10 to get. Then that one's done. And then I just have mechanics and metalworking to finish off. Mechanics, I just go to the Giga Mart and I would spam cars there. And then that would get me my mechanics 10. It would take a while, but it would be possible. And then metalworking's doable as well. I just take apart fences, right? Like that's essentially what I would do. Then I mean, I kind of want sneaking and light-footed to be one of the last things I level, but I probably should level it up while I'm in Louisville. It would be the smartest way to go about it, because they are. That's where there's a decent chunk of zombies. You just crouch for like a little bit and immediately level it to 10. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away because I want to save these 2 shirts for later. That's why I picked them up in the first place. This machete can go in the machete bin. We still don't quite have enough long blades to level to 10, but we are close. Like we're getting close, so that'll be good once we have that set up. Let's see. And I want. No, we'll do 3. We've got 1 on our back, 1 on our hand, so yeah, good enough for now. Okay, do I want to feed myself salad? That's right. Okay, wash yourself. Wash the military. Okay, we should be able to put on our clothes for a bit. I'm gonna put this away for the moment because I don't think I need it. Wait, what? There we go. All right, so I think we're mostly settled. I'm gonna eat another salad for tomorrow. Booting up follow floor and continue your power washing business. Oh, best of luck in your flaming power washing business. I am going to be right back though because I gotta use the washroom as well as I want to refill my drink. Okay, so I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about the wait. Let's continue on. Should put this on the ground for a moment. Then we can do more sit-ups. I wonder why it doesn't ever give you the full amount. Either way, it's weird. Okay. We're on front. We're on back. Which do you think is funner? You mean more fun? Yeah, I don't. I guess a flamethrower would be more fun in my mind than a minigun. Because miniguns kind of just shred everything, while a flamethrower is kind of like more. I don't know. It's just it seems to me more fun. That's just my preference, though. Not everybody would agree with it, but it's just miniguns are just like really fast and efficient at what they do, right? While a flamethrower is, it also is fast, but it's like, I don't know. I like fire. I like fire. I like water. I like ice. Elements are neat. Bullets and projectiles, all the cool are kind of just like, yeah, it's fast until you gotta reload. I mean, depends. It can be fairly fast to reload if you've got one of those thingies that you just like go pa-choom, and on the side it like has the. Am I making sense? I hope I'm making sense. Yep, the thing on the side that goes like the pa-chung. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can't see, but I'm nodding. Yep, that thing. Painful to be on the receiving end of both, I would figure, because one is piercing, the other one is like, searing. Although if the flame is hot enough, you wouldn't feel it till after, like, you know. Same as a bullet. If the bullet is fast enough, your body would go into shock before you feel the pain. It's just, you know, or it would blow you apart. That's or burn you like instantly. Like, and there's like you wouldn't have time to feel pain at all because you'd be gone, or there would be part like a portion of you just splattered, depending on what kind of animal it was used. Which I don't know guns, but Emma knows guns, and Emma likes to go on tangents about guns. Emma's the best. Okay, I can't wait to finish this section, because once we push past here again, we'll get to go over to the van again, and then we'll keep doing what we're doing slowly and with effort. prodding the zombies. What are you? I thought he had something better than what he had. Hello. Why are you in the tree? Why is there like a cluster here? Ah, for just a second I thought I didn't have it, and I was like, no, not again. I don't want to not be without. I need to be able to sit down. Like, I don't mind losing it a few times, but like, I mean, I don't want to have memory impairment issues. Please remember, do not forget. That would suck. That be the downfall of, like, you know, I forget it and lose stamina, and then. It's not the end of the world. I could run to a different chair, but it's just like, eh. Oh, wait. This person's wearing desert military boots. Are they? Do they have a hole in them? They do not. Okay, I'm gonna take these because I ripped my shoes yesterday and scratched my foot on the fence. So I had to actually spend time looking for one of these, just out of knowing that I might do that again. I should. Okay. There we go. This is Periwinkle's favorite thing. Oh, I didn't turn off Steam, and that's why. Somebody booped me. That's why it flickered earlier. What are those? Is that like a cat in a shark costume, or Frost Wiggle? Interesting. I like those. Those are cool. Doop, 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 back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Sorry that I've been paused for this long. I'm just gonna do this right here. There we go. Now my game won't beep anymore. Okay, back to the grind of the electrical kind. You don't know who they are, but their emotes are cute and they're free. That's neat. I want to get more stuff done here in the near future. We'll see. I got lots of plans, but it's like difficult. That's adorable though. I want to get more frog emotes. One that's better than the one that I have currently. The frog emote I have currently is neat, and I do like it, but it's not a really, it's not good for Twitch. It's really small. It's yeah, it's messed up. It's not like the other emotes, which were um yeah, there's a story behind those other emotes. I think they're free. My free emotes are like the copter and the right, the super small copter, the super small jet, and the super small care package. You can barely see them. It's great. But I do want to actually replace those with real good emotes eventually, but not. Let's see. The thing is I don't want to stress too much on it. We actually are gaining too much weight from grabbing these. I wonder how many people get to electrical 10. I know that you and Lamprey both have done it, and Twist probably has done it. I wonder if that club would be more exclusive than the 100k kills club. Because you basically, well, I mean, you wouldn't need to kill 100,000 zombies in order to get into the electrical 10 club. You could, in theory, just avoid zombies entirely and do it via generator level XP. You'd still need the electrical strap, though. You don't watch Twist? Yeah, no, I know you don't watch Twist. I'm thinking about other people who would hit electrical 10. Like in total, like how many people do you figure would hit that? Probably. I don't expect it would be very common. It'd be similar to the 100k kills. It's like very labor intensive. Okay, let's see. How much XP do we have now? 56. Not bad. 56 out of 75. So we've got another little ways to go. We'll have a rest. Oh, apparently I am rested. Nice. Okay, we'll eat one of our salads. We'll be able to go back to fish tomorrow, which is going to be good. All right, let's go. Oh, I thought that was a gun. It's not. I am disappointed. Oh, actually, we could probably get a little bit over here, couldn't we? I like all of the Zomboid community folks. I think they're all really good in their own ways. There's some folks that do variety now, or, well, I mean, they were probably variety casters before, is what my thoughts are, but I still like them. Like, I still watch Rural Storage. He's got some amazing playthroughs going through on RimWorld and Oni and a bunch of other games that I've never even heard of. And, like, I mean, you know, there's a lot of other folks that are really nice to hang out with, and plus the friends that I had before. Like, I mean, there's some folks that are still around, kind of, um, as well as the communities I've joined. Like, in terms of, like I said, I still like the League community I'm in. It's just I don't like League anymore, so I don't play League. Um, I still like the people. The people are amazing. That's the thing, though, is that you know, you don't have to be in a community to enjoy the people. The people are great. I need to go the other way, but the other way has zombies possibly, so I need to be careful. Because the crafting window's already... it's not the crafting window's fault for almost killing me one time, but because it was my fault for having the crafting window open and clicking this area, and then I think I either clicked this area or I pressed a button that brought me to that area. I'm just glad that I didn't die for it. I should have died for it, in all honesty, because I deserved to. It was a pretty big mistake. I just had a thought. Well, maybe it isn't finite. Are there any electronic parts on the forage menu? I don't know. I need to look up the forage menu's loot table, because I know they added a bunch of stuff to the forage menu's loot table, um, but I don't know what's on there specifically. Like, because if there's electronic parts on there, then you technically can never run out of electronic parts. I mean, in theory, you can't run out of electronic parts because of zombies, right? But the zombies are finite. Even if their number is immense, and you would end up using up all the generators and the fuel before you'd use the electronic parts, they are still finite. So it just has me wondering, how many of the electronic parts from the map could you in theory use to power generators utilizing all of the gas if you were given infinite time? If time wasn't a factor, let's say survival time wasn't a factor, those kind of numbers are interesting to me. I like them. I don't. They're not useful. They're completely arbitrary and not useful at all. But I do like them because it's like, I don't know, it's useless data, but it's cool data. A big pile of zombies here. What watch am I wearing, anyways? Oh yeah, I have the fancy dress watch. I think it's because my clothes are I, covering it is why I couldn't see it. How much XP was that? Oh, we hit the 6K mark. We only need another 1500 XP and then we hit level 9 electrical. Those are cool that those ones are free emotes. They're good emotes that are free emotes. That's what I would like, is to give good emotes that are free emotes. I think I made potato free, right? Let's see. How do I check? Is there a way that I can check? Potato is one of my favorite ones. And then I do like the other ones that Hay made, and then there's filler emotes that I like, I guess, but rest, and then we'll head down. Okay, now let's head down. We'll go over to Wait, what? We get more electrical parts. Every time I hear this music, I think World of Warcraft. Even though I know it's not a World of Warcraft song. I'm pretty sure it's not, right? Yeah, this is a Sims 4 track. It just has a World of Warcraft vibe to it. Like similar to the Night Elves area. You could also say that it has a Twilight Forest-esque vibe if you like Minecraft. It's similar to, sort of, not quite the same, but I wonder if that map creator ever finished their their mod. Because that mod was really cool. Chunky XP. The two. There's no animation for that particular. I wonder if that's a way to kind of increase things. Because if you put that in front of something alphabetically and took it out first, usually the next thing is faster in terms of inventory. So I wonder if you could micro that into a real thing. So like, I wonder. Here, let's grab a couple of these and see. Because if I were to put those in my bag and then switch them categorically so it would somehow have to be ahead of whatever it is I'm trying to grab. Let's say I'm trying to get this and this. No. I'm trying to... I probably shouldn't be doing this right now because it's a weird time to be experimenting with inventory stuff, but if I have... Can I increase the transfer speed utilizing electrical scrap? Is a thought process I'm having right now. Because if I go like this... No, it doesn't increase the speed at all. Okay. I figured it wouldn't, but I just wanted to see. Okay, 4 spears can stay in my inventory. Because if that was something that could have been used, then I could then limit my backpack, carry electrical scrap in front of the other things, and then have faster transfer speed that way. But that's not how it works. Unfortunate, but you know, it's okay. It was a nice thought. Didn't lead to anything useful, but it was a nice thought nonetheless. Mm. Okay. There we are. Okay, go, go, go. Get stuff done. I need to remove denim shirt. Alright, zombies. You are around. So we'll go up here about halfway and drop the chair. I should do it the other way around. Equip on back, take it out, then equip on back because it's faster. I think that that's faster anyways. What? Nice. Quite a few of them there, huh? Rest on the chair for a bit. Drop that off there. I'm gonna go back home. We'll get some stuff done. We're making progress, slow but sure. We are getting there. Okay, spare pair of desert shoes because my last pair was broken. 3 more knives because I like knives. Vitamins. I haven't really been. I think I am carrying some vitamins around. I guess I don't really need to carry around the painkillers. Why is the painkillers model not loading? Is it because it's not in my inventory? Yeah, that was weird. Alright, this extra thing of vitamins can then go in one of these. Actually, if we... I'm going to pull the lemongrass and the frog out, and that way I can put these things in here. And then the lollipop and the frog can go in there. Just the frog. Lollipops are medical. That makes sense. Let's wash ourselves off. Okay, so now alright, let's just get these in there. Okay. And one more. Okay, and we actually will have enough for maybe one roasting pan's worth. We'll see. Yep, kinda. Cabbage and all. It says fresh on there, so I don't mind. Now potatoes. And potatoes and everything. Okay, stale. Can all go in the trash. Right, and those things will be cooked in the morning and will be delicious to eat. Sweet and spicy noodles for midnight. Oh, nice. That sounds amazing. I'm thinking I might either do... I don't know. I might make a pizza. Like, actually, like, we'll see. I might have... I'm pretty sure I have the ingredients to make a pizza. It's not hard. Usually you want your dough to set for a day, well, not a day, but like a while before you use it. A day usually is not bad though. Like you put it in the fridge, let it set overnight. So I wouldn't be having pizza tonight, I would be having pizza tomorrow night. Or tomorrow during the day, I guess. Okay, let's see. If I eat a roasty right now, we should be... No? Good. That back. And we've got lots of good food for the evening. I should be able to... Can I put these in here? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, so that'll keep them good for a lot longer. Nice. Alright, let's have a sleep. And we'll go out in the morning. I'm gonna have to go grab more planks here in a bit, though, because I'm running out of... Actually, how close are we to level 7? We've still got another 1500 XP to go on spears. So it's gonna take a while, and a lot of broken spears to get up there. Oops. Yeah, I should go grab more spears. We'll see. We'll see how I feel in terms of making things, but I could see myself making some good stuff. Primary, equip secondary. The remainder, throw it in your pack. It will let me. But it'll let me pick up the log, right? Yeah, ha. 17 logs on my person this time. But it's because I'm carrying spears. I suppose I could have left those behind and it would have got me a few more, but it's fine. Okay, we'll drop that. We'll drop all of these. And the one in our pack as well. Drop it. I wonder if the song gives PTSD to anyone. Okay, so the thing is I do need to actually drop all of these. Because there we go. As well as all of these. Because then it'll let me have more. Okay, so now we pick up. Okay, good on that. Broke 8 kitchen knives, making these. All right, so that's done. That's done. We've got another 60 spears to work with, which will be good. I want 8 of them for my pack. One for my back, one for my hands, and 4 for my inventory. As well as I want one pan of food. And we can actually fit 2 more, I think. Yeah. So currently, good. How is my fitness doing anyways? We're getting there. Meta. Ooh, police officer. Yield to me more guns, please. What, you are? Or you mean me? I'm not doing it faster than him. I'm slower than he did. I'm pretty sure, right? What do you mean? I don't think I'm doing it faster. He's survived almost 2 years, and I've survived almost 2 years. He also didn't focus on it. I've been focusing on it to get it out of the way. If he focused on it, he would have totally done it. He could probably do it within the first year. It's just, it's very... I can understand why he doesn't focus on it, though. It's, it's quite tedious. But, at the same time, I like tedium. So, there's that as well. There's a part of me that's like, this. And then there's the other part of me that's like, that. You know? It's just weird. It's not as bad as reloading. I mean, I could do reloading, I think. I just sit inside and spam bullets into guns, but it's like, wait, where's my... I had a knife on my... Where did it go? I must have used it by accident. That's okay. I need another knife. That is my immediate concern right now. I've been doing a little bit of reloading. Like I was doing some, but then I was like, you know what? I should be doing fitness so that I can fight for longer. That would be better. And I knew that because I know that doing reloading, yeah. I don't mind fighting at like 4 a.m. It's fine. Darkness? It's fine. It's okay. That it? You got aiming and reloading 10 in under a year? Yeah, the thing is that reloading doesn't get a bonus. You can't get a bonus to reloading. I can get a bonus to aiming, and I have a bonus to aiming, thank goodness. Could you imagine slow learner pacifist without a bonus? That would be so painful. The amount of patience you would have to have is literally absurd. I have patience, but I do get impatient from time to time. It just depends on what it is and how long I've been sort of dealing or waiting with for whatever it is. You know, like it being in an airport and having them cancel my flight 3 times. That would be annoying. So actually, that's never happened to me. But what has happened to me is I got not stuck in an airport, but I was in an airport for 18 hours. There's nothing I could do. And I didn't want to miss my flight. So I didn't want to sleep because I didn't want to miss my flight. Thank goodness for Emma at that point. Because Emma played games for me on my phone for several hours. And then I also was playing games on my Switch later when Emma went to bed. That reminds me and Slink never got to Pokemon battle. We totally could have. Would have been fun. Oh well. Sometimes you make plans and they just don't happen, but that's okay. Slink was doing his shiny hunting for a long time. It reminds me that I've also got a shiny in Temtem that I found in the wild. Naturally. Those are kind of cool when they happen. I didn't know shinies were a thing at first. Okay, before we continue, we're going to want to rest. I want to rest here if I can. I keep clicking walk too. Alright, so we're making our way. Oh, I actually don't need to do that. That's the thing, pulling it off of here is faster. I need to practice that, but it's hard to get into that sort of thought process and muscle memory. Get back here. Yes. Okay, I let myself go a little bit farther. It was kind of fun though. One more. Some food. Or wait, we only killed one zombie. We're fine. Should be able to make it. Yeah. Three 14s. I made a big deal about the 3 13s because it was like bees across the board. 14s are interesting too, though. Tired of being tired, so let's run away and rest. We need to level up those other skills, though. We're actually getting really close to spears, and then I'm going to be off spears again for a little while. Which is, well, it's not going to be a little while, it's going to be a long while. Because I'm going to have 6 weapon levels to get. It's going to take a long time to get those weapon levels. But spears did put in effort over killing zombies. And the other weapons aren't terrible. They do work as well. I gotta be careful though, because I want to make sure that hunting knife stays favorite weapon. So I'm gonna probably at some point go absolutely ham with the hunting knife to keep its numbers up. We'll break like 40 or 50 hunting knives on the zombies. least that's what I have planned. Eventually. That's if I ever see it change. So far, I don't have to worry about it. But if it does change, we'll worry about it then. Welcome back. No biting. Four more digital watches here. One more there. Okay. Should be good to carry on. Welcome back. With timing? Oh, congratulations. I'm glad that you like it. It sounds good. 5 more. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. That's how I feel when I find these watches. Okay. How are we doing anyways on that? Let's double check again while we're having a sit down. I only need about 1,000 XP now for Electrical 9, and then we just need to finish it off with Electrical 10. And then that's it. Electrical's done. And then I can start working on metalworking or mechanics, or I could hyper focus on fishing, make sure that I go absolutely every time, even if fish rot. Do foraging up as well. And then it's literally just weapon skill after that. Which will be just finding zombies. Which is not in short supply. And I am having fun trying to get to the mall. Because that mall has propane, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. I mean, I've got like 7 canisters of propane. But I figure more is good, right? Or is it the other mall that has propane and propane accessories? I didn't realize it was so late. Goodness, why am I staying out so late every time? Is it just I need to be better at my timekeeping. Goodness, I'm just not. Why am I not paying attention to the clock? I guess I'm just too focused on the grinding of killing of the zombies. I need to reprioritize. Propane and propane accessories. You bend them like Bender? Bite my shiny metal ass. Are they gonna bring? They said they might be bringing back that show. No, like Avatar. Oh, you're talking about Korra. Yeah. See, I never made it that far into the Legend of Korra. I've seen some stuff, but I've not seen enough. I do think that I should give it a watch at some point, like a start to finish watch, but it's interesting. There's 2 more. All right, let's have ourselves a wash and then a rest. Should be able to wear the rest of our clothes. Okay, nice and clean. Actually, where are my light bulbs? I haven't changed this light bulb in forever, so I'm going to change it right now. Nice little light. Okay, so this can go back in here. This hunting knife can go away. What else do I have that needs to go away? Not much, actually. Okay. I do need to take a second to go to the washroom though. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink as well. Sorry. It's all tangled. No. Perfect. Wellness check. I mean, well, I just we just did all the things that were involving of wellness. You know, stretched, got beverage. We're good. Perfect. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta go to bed. Yeah, I'm appreciative of getting wellness checked. Okay, next song, please. Nice. Wonder- Okay. Eat a breakfast. This can go in there. Okay. Nice. I should grab one of you. Yeah, we'll grab one of you. I think we're gonna end up having to do a gas run at some point. It's gonna be kind of fun. I haven't been back to West Point in what feels like an eternity, even though I know that I've been there recently, like within the last while, like little while. I've just it always feels like I haven't been there for a while. Let's put away the bait fish. Aluminum or aluminium. Aluminium? Aluminum. I like both pronunciations of it. I think they're both kind of fun. Either way, I don't need them. It is a light metal that is kind of... Yeah. We were discussing that recently, actually. Me and one of my friends who were discussing that that things break a lot faster, and that it feels like companies do that on purpose. And then we were discussing things, and then it was like they especially noticed it in car manufacturers. They were like they released a particular car. I can't remember which company it was, but it was like the biggest mistake that company ever did because the car lasts so long. It's like really weird the way that companies work in that way. They release stuff to break so that you have to get new stuff. The reason why I was talking about it with them was because I needed a new mouse because my other one's left click started to go. And then I was thinking about it. I'm like, well, I mean, I've had many mice over the years and headsets. Um, there's a funny thing with my ears, I think, where my right ear will demagnetize a headset over time. At least that's what it seems like. It's always the right ear that goes. And it's just strange. But there'd be 50-50 chance of that happening, and each time, just like, it's just strange the amount of headsets that I've had that the right earphone's gone in. It could be coincidental though as well. I wouldn't know. I just like thinking about it like that though. Yep, it's definitely the electromagnetism in my ear that's kind of causing the headsets to go. Even though I know human beings are magnetic, but we're also radioactive. Everything's radioactive. You eat radiation? That's fair. We all eat radiation in varying amounts. Just not lethally. Or at least not lethally usually. Screwdriver spear. Interesting. You'd figure out of the spears, how much does the screwdriver weigh? 0.28. Kitchen knife weighs less. What's the lightest weight spear that you can have? How much does scissors weigh? Oh yeah, I don't carry scissors on me anymore. What is the lightest weight other spear that you can make? I'd have to go in and look. At the end of the day, it probably wouldn't matter. We weren't expecting it to your last comment. What? We eat radiation? We do. That is, it's not a. We do eat radiation in varying amounts, but we do eat radiation. Almost like if you were to take a Geiger, is it Geiger? Geiger? If you were to take that counter thing and bring it around places, it would be like low levels of radiation every which way. And sometimes high levels of radiation, depending on what you're near. Microwaves are very much radioactive. So are a lot of ovens and those kinds of things. Side eye to that kind of comment? I don't know what that means. What's a side eye? Is that like tilt your head, or like look at you and look away and, you know, look around? Or I do that sometimes to certain comments, but it's like very few comments can actually get me to go, well. But I mean, that they make me think more than not. So like I'll be, well, maybe. Yeah. I very rarely will say like flat no on certain, like, because yeah, some things. I guess no is in I don't know. Now that I think about it, so I do say no a lot, but with caution or concern. I mean, if you're not eating lethal doses, then that's fine. You can eat a lethal dose of anything. You can lethally dose yourself with bread. It's not gonna be it's gonna take a long time probably, but you probably could eat so much bread that it would be bad for you, I would figure. Or anything. Coffee, caffeine is easy. Water is easy. You just drink what is it? It's like something like 6 liters of water all at once, or something stupid like that. Well, obviously, you wouldn't want to do any of that kind of stuff. It puts you in harm's way. I can't remember how many liters it is, but I do know that I heard a story of a parent doing it to win their kids a PlayStation, and the kids got the PlayStation, but sort of at cost of one of their parents. Got me a side eye. I see. I don't know. I'm not that concerned. If you're healthy, then you're healthy. If you're not, then seek help. Lurk. Hello. Wait, you're lurking. Sorry, I didn't mean to wave at you. You didn't see me wave, so you don't know that I waved. Just ignore me. Definitely. Yeah. Let's remove. I need you to break my spear, okay? Break it. I need space in my inventory and I don't have... I need them to break my spears. That's what needs to happen. Finally. Cool. Then we can put away this machete. Hopefully we can have them break more spears. Like that. What level is spear? Level 6. Currently it's going towards level 7 though. I'm hoping it hits 7 by the... I want to say next little while. We've managed to get about... I want to say like 1,000 XP so far. You know, in 4 hours. I know that doesn't sound like, oh wow, you're not getting that much. But I've killed like, since we started, we were at 139 before. And I've killed like almost nearly 2,000 zombies for 1,000 XP. It's because I have both slow learner and pacifist. So having both of those traits causes my XP gains for my weapons to be very like diminished. Like here, look, spears are what? Okay, 33, 4.4, right? 33.4.4, right? Okay. And I gained 33, 4. So I gained 0.18 for that attack. Now, I need another 1,200, so to another 1,200, and I gained 0.18 per attack, and that wasn't just any attack either. That was like the straight up the stab. So it's like that one should be worth a lot, right? Kind of. Maybe it's not. Maybe the pokes are worth more, but either way, I'm not getting very much XP. Is my my point. So us getting into the 1,000 range is good. You having fun with faces? I've only used a handful of those kinds of faces in my online experience. The faces that I usually use used to be this face and this face. I've used this face a lot more now. And if I remember correctly, I used to not like this face. The reason why I didn't like that last one is because for me that looks like an angry face, but over time I accepted that everyone thinks of it as like a happy face, kind of like XD kind of, but small mouth. You know, you learn to accept things. So some things are here to stay, like dab and drip. Those are things that are going to stay. As much as I'm old and don't like them, they're going to stay. So I might as well just get used to people utilizing the language in that way. It's just how language evolves, you know? And same for computer speak, emotes, whether you're using the emojis or like different things. On Twitch, it's Kappa when you're trying to be sarcastic. If you tried to do that in reality, could you imagine what a weird look you would get? Unless somebody knew you was also from the Twitch communities, they would be like, "What Kappa? What do you mean Kappa? Like the turtles from mythology?" Crowbars are heavy. I'm just gonna leave it here. That last one? No, I don't believe that. The last one just looks angry to me. I don't know why it looks angry to me, but it still does to a degree. Like I now know that when people use that face, they're not mad. They're actually usually really happy. But just for me, it just looks angry. Hopefully we can get over to the bridge, because that's kind of the mini goal right now. Because there's not a whole lot of zombies left in this side. Like, there's some, but I can actually see the numbers waning and not lasting. There's another little batch, okay. We'll do a couple shouts up to this point, and then I'm gonna run and sit on this chair for the rest. Looks like somebody who's constipated for you. Okay, well, I mean, each person has a different outlook, and will see things differently. I started really liking that sea face after because it summarizes how I felt a lot of the time. Because you can use it in two ways, either an unhappy face or a happy face, and usually I'm fairly happy when it comes to a lot of things. Some things I'm not, but I mean, most of the time I'm fairly... doesn't seem to be as many zombies now. Alright, we should be able to rest a little bit more. We're actually almost fully energized. We're ready to go. But I need to, 1, take this off, 2, take that off, and 3. Okay, good to go. Do I have food on me? Okay, I think I do. Yeah. We even have gas so that we can turn on the engine of the car. If we get there. The days are just melting by, though, is what it feels like in game. I don't, like, it's just... I think I started at 9:25 today, and it's been 16 game days, and it feels like it's no time has passed at all. As if time has stood still. It just feels fairly nice like that. We haven't made it to the car yet, but we will make it to the car, I think. Mistime that just ever so slightly. How many? Some. Wrong inventory. We gotta sit, relax. Hmm? All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, we got these. We pack those two. We didn't make it quite to the car. We got close, but it's like, oh, whoa, where did you guys come from? Okay, you guys chill out at the generator. I will be back. Don't you wait, or don't you worry. We will assess your situation in a moment. There's like just a ton of them just around that generator for some reason. I don't even know where they came from. I thought I was doing pretty good at keeping them on the one side, but I guess not. Do we have another gun somewhere? I guess I could go back and get guns. Let's look at them. Maybe. You might have a gun. Nope, just a nightstick. Oh jeez. Okay. Don't make my frames go. Okay. Come back again. Working spear can go here. Oh, there's only okay. I thought there was a hell of a lot more, so I was like thinking that I needed to do a round kite and long. No, not the case. All right, let's go around, kill the rest of them, and we'll be at 42. And we will continue to grow the number until we are comfortable. How much longer do I think there is on the mall? Don't know. Just asking myself that question because I want to know, but my worst case scenario, we still have another 19,000 zombies to deal with. Best case scenario, all the zombies are dead and I can go explore them all and then see what's inside. Didn't even make it to the chair. I think we can do one more pull before the day is out. And we will be basically out of spears. One more. Go, go, go. Oh, there's not that many left. Kind of where they came from, I don't exactly know, but they obviously came from the mall. Probably. I don't expect there shouldn't be very much left in Valley Station, I don't think. Because I did go up there and look. I should actually take a handful of this electronic scrap. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to collect a handful of it just so that I can repair the generator. Oops. There shouldn't be many of you left. Let's see. I mean, I said repair the generator, but it's not even moved a percentage. Not for a while. Not since I last checked it. I probably checked it this morning or something. I don't know when I last checked it. I'm bad at remembering when I check those sorts of things. I do need to go back to the other one there. I should grab another batch of the planks. I can't believe I used as many of them as I did, but that's not. I guess I shouldn't be as surprised that I've used a lot. Like, we've used a lot of these bundles. Apparently I can pick up... What if I equip primary? Primary, equip secondary. How many of them can I put in my bag? None. I will bring up a bunch anyways. Drop these ones. There we go. I don't really need them right this second, but I do want them there so that we can... Okay, good. Organized. Stale, gross. How's our weight doing? 79. We actually need to gain, so I need to eat more. So let's start eating more. And I will eat this later. Water is in here. I have 3. Okay. These in there. Go grab 8. Okay, 8 of those. Grab 2 more for my inventory. Put this in the bag. Grab 1 for my hands. I'm kind of getting used to this whole song and dance for the spears. It's gonna be strange switching and doing something else for a while, because we're gonna be doing short blunts again, which is gonna be kind of interesting. What do we have for short blunts, anyways? Regular hammer, club hammer, lead pipe, and we probably should save up a few more nightsticks and such. Although I could level up the and get more pipes from metalworking, I think. So we should be pretty much okay on that. That is some good tea. So I want to make sure that we are gaining weight. We seem to be. Don't need to really go fishing, but I can if I want to. Do I want to fish? Not really. Don't really want to fish. Not right now. We'll maybe fish tomorrow. Probably should. Let's get out there. Oh, no zombies. Well, that zombie kind of bobbled there like that. I think it's because the zombie was actually didn't see me and was wandering over because of a sound cue. I don't know for sure if that's the case. It definitely seemed like that was the case. Oh, can't rest. Or they're not. Yeah, okay. It's fine. 3 spears. Okay. Yeah. Can't fit them in there? Really? Interesting. I can fit them in there if I do this, and then... there. Plenty of room in there now. Because spears are heavy. They weigh, like, a lot. There we go. Couple more. Alright, we'll have a rest and then we'll carry on. I might even make it to the van today. And then we can start up the van. The van will get us a heck of a lot more zombies. I think I'm gonna get pushed back. I'm gonna try not to, but we might get pushed back. So looks like should have been resting. Where is the chair? There it is. Okay. Oh, my brain just colors. Okay, need a rest. Go over here, rest a little bit, and then we'll come back, kill some more. Go, go, go. We got stuff to do, like kill zombies. There we go, that's a few. That's quite a bit. Lots of cola. That means that you're probably using a lot of energy. I would expect. You want me to... I was just looking at my Moodles, and I'm like, this has been a little while since we've seen high exertion, so let's go have a break. I also don't want to be in that area at the moment, right now. I need to reset my mind a little bit. Okay. Yeah, we'll go all the way home actually. We're a little bit early to be going home, but at the same time, it's like, oh wow, look at electrical. Like we're on the cusp. There's like only 500 or so more to go, and then we'll be done that. Ooh, a hunting knife. You guys seen, yeah, a couple watches here. Okay, so we'll be popping electrical soon, which is nice, and we're actually getting fairly close to popping spears as well, kind of. Like we still got another considerable amount to go, but we will get there. Yeah. We'll take a bit of a break though, go home, relax for a sec. I do need to AFK to check on something, unfortunately. Which is one of the reasons why I wanted to run home really quick. Is because if I'm here, if I forget, and it's fine to pause, it's not as bad. But I'm not going to forget to pause, obviously, because I did. But, anyways, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I am back now. I just it's been rainy lately and I thought I left the kitchen window open. So I was like, I'm gonna have to clean up a giant pool of water, which is not what I wanted to do. Wasn't keen on that. So thankfully I don't think it's that rainy today, but it's beside the point, you know. Rather not clean up an enormous puddle of water. That would kind of suck. Okay, we should be able to. We'll do some working out as well, though. Where are my pants? Nice. Should be able to put this in here. Let it rest. Set this bag up for success for tomorrow. Set my inventory up for success. There we go. We are set in our ways. All right, we're basically ready to go. So, which means I just need food. Okay, now we just need to do cabbage. And this one I'll do 2 cabbage in. I'll do tomatoes in all of them. And now this one will do potato in. Or broccoli, I guess. That's fine. Okay, we'll have that cook, and while that's cooking, I'm gonna put my pack on the ground. Alright. What a coincidence. This one's the one I'm gonna eat. The other these 2 are going in there. This can stay with me. This one can go in my backpack, and the backpack can go on my back. Oh, it can't because of 31 carats? Really? Equip on front, equip on back. This can go in there. All the rest. Get rid of all those. Oh, I forgot that I'm gonna actually continue to work out. So another few batches of working out. Okay, one more batch. Okay, good enough. Let's have ourselves a sleep. I slept encumbered. Not that big a deal though. Why am I encumbered? Unfortunate that the strawberries are all seemingly like starting to die. I bet you they all have diseases. No, they're not diseased at all. They just die. That's okay. They've managed to give me like hundreds of strawberries, so there's no way I can be mad at them. And being mad at a plant would be kind of pointless anyways. Although I'm sure that they probably would be interesting. Plants do like when you talk to them. All right, let's press onwards. Rest over here. We're getting close to the amount of machetes I need. And then I just have to break all 70 of them. That's essentially, which is going to take some time and a lot of zombies, but it will, it's possible once I've collected enough. And then I don't have to collect them anymore. I can kind of just pick them up as I want them. You could pick them up for fun, I guess. But there's no more requirement, you know? Currently, there's a requirement. It's the machete that's weighing me down. Yeah. It's like, what's weighing me down now? It's the machete that I just picked up, because machetes are heavy. Not talking very much because it's pretty relaxing just killing zombies. Like, there's lots of zombies to kill. Isn't a recent zombie that's kind of off on their own? Where? There. Hmm? Right. What we're about to do is going to be fun. Kind of. The issue is, though, that I actually, in order to do this properly, I need to gas up the vehicle. So we'll drop that there for right now. And I need to clear these zombies out of here so that I can gas the vehicle up properly. Because I need to use the vehicle as a trap. Wellness check. That is a good call. Am I doing okay? The beverage is full. Yes. And I should stretch. I did stretch a bit ago, but good to stretch now. All right. That's good. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'm gonna go about. To go. Remove my shirt. Throw away broken. Okay, and those are all out. Eat another quarter of this or nah? No, we don't need to eat a quarter of that. What of this? Anything else? Yes, remove shirt. Okay, good to go. Here's a zombie. Okay, carrying on. There's like 2 there. I want to go over here and have a rest. Okay, solid. Yeah, I feel like it fits the game. But there's also I listen to other instrumentals, so that you'll hear a bunch of different game music comes on. Also, the chat can pick music if they want, like for channel points. Like you can pick up, so long as it's on Spotify, playlists, albums, etc. And I'll listen to it for at least an hour usually before I decide to switch back or switch to something else. I also will throw on occasionally in the past. I'll throw on whatever I want. My music is on a split track, so I can listen to anything and it's not in the VOD. So if you go back to watch the VODs, you'll hear no music, which is it's good. I recommend everybody do it to avoid copyright and listen to whatever you want. Because at the like, I mean, we're people. We enjoy stuff, and it's not like music. You'd go to you'd listen to music again. Like that's why it gets its own separate category in YouTube for awards. Is because you can't really compete with songs that you know in terms of because you watch episodes, you'll watch maybe your favorite series maybe a few times, like you know maybe 10 times, but you'll listen to your favorite song like 400 times. You know, it's a little bit not a fair contest. Um, but yeah, I don't like the idea of that kind of stuff. At least until copyrights get updated, because they will likely get updated and brought into the current day and age. I'll be for it when they are, because copyrights are archaic. They are like really both to the people who like so like the music companies and to the oh, empty um and to the people who are just doing content, you know, like it hurts everybody kind of. Like it's not that I think everything should be free. I don't think everything should be free. I think you need to pay cost based on labor, etc., etc. But it's you know I do wish that things were a little bit better in terms of standing for that kind of stuff. Right, let's see. So we are good for the most part. Like, look at that. Okay. We made it to the bridge, and the bridge is mostly clear. That is huge. Hi, chicklets. Look, 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 chicklets. Look, look what you see. Look. It's the bridge. It's not going to stay like this again. I'm pretty sure, at least. But yeah, it's the bridge. Chicklets sees the bridge. Chicklets is excited. Because it means the mall is on the horizon. I can see the mall. Not actually see the mall, but I can see the mall. play. Uh, it's going to be interesting because my playthrough is going to take a major divergence from the other two playthroughs that did similar things soon. So I'm excited for that because I've never ever done Louisville, so I don't know what to expect over there, and I'm intentionally going a route that is different because I want to make sure that I get the full fresh experience. I'm very excited. We're gonna see Louisville eventually. At least I hope. I'm still there's still a part of me that has that impending doom. Like I'm still holding a very small piece of that. Lamprey did say that that would go away though, so I'm really hoping that it goes away and that I feel a lot better. I've been feeling a lot more confident lately. Last two streams, especially, I've been feeling really confident in my gameplay. And although I have messed up a ton, I'm basically self praising at the moment. Because, well done, me. You did a good job. Okay. Oops. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. So yeah, the thing is with music, it's strange. I don't know how they're going to change copyrights in the future, but I hope that they do. There are people who are more intelligent than I am that will be able to figure that stuff out, for sure. And if not more intelligent, more experienced and understanding. You know what I mean? That have done both sides of the coin, that have both been in the music industry and they've done content creation, so they will know, you know, the frustrations content creators have to go through on top of the because like I mean there's some good stuff and bad stuff, right? And then there's some people that abuse the system too. I'm not saying that everybody's an angel, no way in hell. Everybody's a person, and people are frequently assholes that like to do that kind of stuff. They see a bug and they immediately start abusing the hell out of it, sort of thing. Like goes in game creation as well. Reminds me of one of my friends playing a game with me that was like it was like a we were playing. It's a game called Shopkeep 2. So it's like a you take care of a store basically, and you're trying to make money and stuff. But they didn't really implement proper kill boxes at the pond, so he drowned himself. And instead of dying, he turned red, looked demonic, and could fly. Yeah, it's just that was an early bug that was in that branch. I don't know if I haven't played Shopkeep 2 in a long time. I love those games though; they're so fun. I love the first one, and the reason why I very much appreciate the first Shopkeep is because when I my home is known for wildfires, and I got evacuated one time because of wildfires, and I was on a very really bad computer at the time, but it could play Shopkeep, and so I was playing Shopkeep and having fun playing Shopkeep. It also could play a couple other things, and then I got a slightly better computer that could play Dragon Age, and I played that instead. But yeah, it's just interesting the way things are sometimes, and how bugs can just kind of exist. I'm tangented off from copyrights because copyrights is a shitty topic. Never ever good. Okay, so I do want to call them over. I also want to start this up. Oh, we're not done there. I'd be done there. How many shotgun shells do I have left? 3. Oh, it needs to be racked? Yeah, of course. Wait, is it out of ammo? Yeah, it is. Okay. Get this out of my inventory, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. And for good measure. One more. Okay. Thank you for your service, M9. I appreciate you. You can go in the corpse pile. Goodbye. All right. Let's equip these things. All right. Yeah, I've got to pull all the zombies out of the woods because my friendly folks, whom shall remain somewhat nameless, have been putting them in the woods. Definitely protecting the zombies. Some accidentally, some on purpose. I'm sure of it. They're trying to put zombies in there for later, so that I forget about them, feel safe, and then okay. Yeah, I started that vehicle up so we could snag some zombies. That should be fairly fun. We'll see how many zombies appear over there. I'm thinking about 1,000 at least, but maybe more. We'll see. Let me eat my lunch. Or, well, it's not lunch, but I mean, it's almost lunch. Is it? No, it's like 4 p.m. Or, well, 3. Oh, you clipped Riverside Woods almost 5 times? Yeah, the thing is, for Riverside Woods, which woods? Do you mean these woods? Like, over, like where? Which Riverside Woods are you talking about? Like these woods? Or are you talking these woods? Or these woods? Next to the water? Like, next to the water? So, like, these ones? Is this what you mean? Or like these ones? Because what happens with the zombies, especially in this, or is it's probably most of Riverside, you're gonna have to clear because what happens with metas is they'll end up bumping into the water and they'll be stuck here, along the coast. That's if you're living near the coast. So like if you were living in this building, or even if you're living in the school. Well, no, if you're living in the school and you plop a generator down, they'll probably come over to the generator if they meta past it. But I don't know. Riverside's a weird place. They're just migrating. Like I mean, if you fully clear the cell, they can't get past. Like they don't really. They don't refill the cells without help usually. Or at least that's what I'm noticing? Like when I go back to West Point, there's still almost no zombies there. And then if you go watch Lamprey play, for example, he's got a shit ton of zombies there. Why? Because he's got, like, he's pulling them from Dixie and Muldraw. Because he's driving the loudest vehicle on Earth. The absolute loudest vehicle that exists is being driven. It's like no muffler nonsense and whatnot. That's it. That's what he wants, though. He wants to kill them all, which is, I mean, and I do too. But I'm not driving a vehicle like that yet. I might, but I've still got time to like relax and just. I'm going at a leisurely pace because I'm enjoying it, and it's like I'm having a fun time. I'm very excited to see them all. I'm very excited to go to the burnt down town and set up an outpost there. It'll be cool. That is definitely a machete. I was going to put the machete there. Now I got to put it over here. Okay, I'm just going to run back to the... It's over here. But yeah, it's I can understand it getting tiring. Like, I mean, because killing zombies over and over and over again, it's like it can be kind of boring after a while. But I mean, there's also a rhythm to it. Just kind of getting into it, sort of deal. Jeez, that one didn't last very long, huh? I'm gonna forget where that machete zombie is if I do not go and collect it soon. Where is that machete zombie anyways? I've already forgotten where he is. That sucks. I pulled them to the edge. Is it that one? Might be. Nope. Always interesting though. These 4 zombies are... Figured it was just nauseous. Right, let's... Okay, let's go back and try to snag that machete. I think it's got to be an offside zombie. How far back did I go with it? Don't mind me, I'm just passing through looking for a machete. Have you guys seen a machete? Is it... It might be that one there. Okay. I thought it was on the road though. Okay, I need to clear you out of here so that I can look for it more. They don't really seem to be very talkative bunch, these zombies. I know there's a mod that you can get that makes them talk. Do they actually say anything that's worthwhile other than like no or wait or... Have a rest and then... Try one more time. I actually think I can push through. Was it you? Yeah, it was you. Okay, good. Cool. I do kind of want to just go take a quick peek at the at that area by the van. Is it frame stopping though is the question. Do we think that the van is covered in zombies and is frame stopping? Given the amount of zombies that are over here, I want to say no. Either that or the gas is off on the van already, which doesn't make sense. No, I put enough gas in that it should last at least, not 24 hours, but it'll be like a little while. I very much hope that I can push through to just look at the van. Did I make it to the chair? I want to make it to the chair, please. Yeah, I can't fight this at 20. Like, it's 10 o'clock again. Like, what is? Where do the days keep going? Like, who keeps eating my days? The zombies are eating my time. they're not. They're not. They're not eating brains. They're eating time. I don't understand. So we'll have a rest here just briefly so that I can recoup my stamina. And then we'll make it back hopefully in a bit. Hard to say. I feel like we've been doing good, but at the same time I want to take a look at those zombies that are over there. And I don't think there's enough gas in the vehicle to run all night, which means it's gonna run out of power. Yeah, this Mario music. About the Mario music. We need to fix up our spear situation. 4 for the inventory, 8 for the pack. What? Oh, because the gas can, the frying pan. Yeah, I gotta go and deal with it. It brings back memories. I'm glad that I'm able to bring you back some memories. That's good. Specifically of playing Mario 64 and having to deal with that penguin and yeah. Yeah. Not surprised. Okay. Let's go. Okay, good as gold. Give myself a wash. Wait, what? I missed it. Oh well. Not that big a deal. Let's have a sleep. Get rid of them, these moodles. That'll fill up all my barrels, which is good. How's my weight? The weight situation is under control. Okay, so I can put this in the cupboard there, and we can actually grab a salad. Tomato, potato, broccoli. One more thing. Sure. Another potato. Why not? Okay, good to go. Weight is under control. Body is good. We've got spears for days for now. How much longer do I need to do spears for? About another 520 XP. I'm gonna bring 5 strawberries as a treat. I deserve it. I work hard. There's a zombie here, by the way. I don't know where they are, but they are here. See? That reminds me, point 4 and point 4. How much weight is in there now? Okay, I've got an important mission to do. That side mission that's important. Um, so I need to look around over by the racetrack. Actually, none of that crap. Don't want any of it. Okay. Discard. No, my mission right now is I need to find another frog. Is what I need to do. Um, animals. Yeah, we need to find another frog because then I can have the 2 frogs that I need. Because Emma said that I need 2 frogs, and they're both gonna be in my pack. This is an empty area, so I can just kind of sprint over to the next area, which is over here. Come on, frog. I found the other frog over here somewhere on the road, but it's not a road, it's vegetation apparently. I need to level up my foraging anyways, so this is kind of like a 2-for-1. I don't like that there's fog. I'm cold? Wow, that's rare. Oh, it's because it's raining and I'm... I am ready for combat, but hopefully we can manage to find... Hmm? It's strange to me that this entire racetrack bit counts as vegetation. I mean, it's a vegetarian racetrack. But I found frogs here. I guess they're pet frogs. You're right. I found rabbits here, though. Like, in my hunting. Am I not supposed to eat those? There's fish. I guess the vegetarians don't mind eating fish. Sometimes. I know some... There's some rules that they bend, depending on the vegetarian in question. Human beings do need to eat both, though, unfortunately, for just the nutrients are needed. It's less efficient if you don't. I have strawberries. I don't need to pick those up. We have strawberries on our person. No, I want to pick it up, but at the same time, nah. I have so much food that I don't actually need it. This I'll say yes to, though. The reason I'll say yes to the violets is because they're pretty, and I can decorate with them. And they're a type of flower that the zombies leave alone. Because I think they can attack the other flowers, or at least that's what I've been told by other people. I don't actually know. I've never picked them up and tried. So... What the heck is this? Egg? I mean, okay. I found eggs. The reason why I'm excited that I found eggs is because I know that they're used in cakes, usually. So we'll see maybe if we can go find yeast, then we can maybe make a cake. We have 2 months to look. I mean, sure, these eggs aren't going to be good by that point, but... It just shows that I can find eggs. So if we wait 2 more months, we can totally make it happen. What the heck is this? Have I looked in this box already? Yeah, it's empty. Alright. Let's keep looking for stuff. It's not his fault. Yeast is a pain in the ass. My CDDA character has yeast. But this character, I don't know if this character's seen yeast yet. What do you mean skill issues? It's literally RNG. 9k hours. Can't find yeast. Skill issue. I don't feel like that's his skill issue. I have some complaints about that being called a skill issue. It works in my favor, but it's like at the same time not, right? Like, I mean, because I want Lamprey to win. That's what I want. I want him to win, and I want Twisted to win as well. And then I want to be able to like appear like at that end of game coffee shop with them and be like, "Yep, we made it. We did it. We killed all the zombies." To which then we'd be like, "Shall we do it again?" Kind of, you know. You want him to win for now? That's fair. That end of game coffee shop that appears when you've killed all the zombies. It's like one of the final areas. I'm cold? Really? Stop being cold. I'm too wet, that's why. I'm gonna run inside really quick while before we continue. Which the one tile thingy? Is that like the challenge where you have to get kills in order to unlock tiles? I was thinking about doing that at some point too. It seems fun. I would get to go 143,000 tiles. Is that enough to cover West Point? Probably, right? How many tiles is a city? Oh, you gotta play on 16 times. Totally. That way you can get, when you get them all done, you'll be like, hooray, I did it. 8 times to start with. Okay, fine. It's okay. I'm not judging you. I figured you would want more tiles to move. You could totally move more tiles that way. You just gotta be extra careful in the beginning. Exactly. 13k tiles. All you gotta do is kill all the zombies. I mean, you know, it's with a 0-0 start character. You know, with make sure the pinpoint hearing and integration is on. Could even consider throwing on sprinters for fun. Trust me, I know, I understand the woes of Time 16. I played it. I don't know. I'm playing it right now. There's some woes that exist. Those woes are quantity related. But at the same time, I don't know. I like it. Roach. That's true. You don't have to wait a long time before the Z enters your one tile. Also, when you start that one tile thing, makes me wonder, like, what if you accidentally push the zombie too far away from yourself on that one tile start? You have to wait for the zombie to get back up and then come towards you? Like, I wonder how that one tile thing would be on Time 16. But I was also thinking about the inventory mod, you know, the one that's like makes your inventory like Tetris. That one's cool. Oh, so you guys stomp them. Stomp them. That's how you win. You stomp them. And then you hope that you roll the yeah, there's an inventory mod that exists that's like Tetris. You got to play it with like some kind of inventory system that exists. I think it's a Tarkov system, but I don't know, so don't hold me to that. But you're a hoarder. I'm a bit of a hoarder, but not really, as you probably have already seen by me just kind of letting items go when they fall back into the pile. Like I can't. Even the items I want, I'm like, I want that hunting knife, and then I watch it go. It's like watching something slow motion go down, and it's just yeah. There's no hope. It's just gone. All this discarding. Oh, I'm not hoarding this crap. There's no way. All these bugs and stuff. I have like hundreds of worms, and actually a handful of bugs too. I used to pick that crap up, but I just can't anymore. It's just too much crap. What am I going to use it for? The next survivor? It's just like the perishable food that's sitting, or sorry, non-perishable food that's sitting in a box over in the base, as well as the non-perishable food that's over in the Gigamart. I'm not gonna eat it probably. It's just sitting there collecting dust while I eat the perishable foods that I can. Like I'm so at the point now where I'm just like an onion. I mean, I want to pick it up, but at the same time, where am I gonna put it? That's I can't store all of these things. I actually deliberately have not been planting crops because I can't anymore. I have so many crops that it's absurd and it's become too much. Like the amount of seeds that I have and the amount of seeds that I would have had regardless of the drops. Because we did open a couple of drop boxes, but I was finding seeds on cabbages and broccoli and stuff with foraging, and I did not know those things dropped seeds before. I'm not sure if they did, but if they did, that's crazy. And it just becomes more and more. Never ever ends. Yeah, but that couple turns into one planted crop, and that one planted crop turns into like, you know, 40 one planted crop. You just can't keep it up. Could you imagine trying to plant all your crops every time? You would have a farm stretching all the way across the farmlands. You wouldn't be able to. It's physically impossible. Your entire day would be farming. There would be nothing else done. You would just only farm. Only farm. Forever. Like, look, I got leeks. Sure, I'll pick this leek up. We'll discard the thistle, though, because I don't need thistles. Um, like, it may seem like I'm throwing these away, but I'm turning them into liquid XP. That's what's happening, is that the items are becoming XP. So, I don't think I'm gonna find a frog. I'm disappointed. I even got my pouch all ready for it. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait until the next rain. I wanted another frog friend so that I could send a screenshot to Emma and be like, look, we got two frogs. Finally, I picked up the other frog, but no, now I can't do that. SOL. I mean, I can kind of keep trying, but this is weird because it says it's vegetation, and yet I'm finding a lot of chip stones, which implies that this is lying to me and that it's not actually vegetation. Either that or the terrain actually matters. It might, because this is gravel, right? So maybe the terrain does matter? Terrain matters? Okay, well, I didn't know that. I just kind of wander around. Because, see, it says it's supposed to be stones rare. Yeah, I picked up a leek. And now I'm going to eat the leek. Yeah, I kind of threw this day away because I had hopes that the rain would yield me a frog, and it didn't. Disappointment. It just yielded me depression. I'm going inside. I'm gonna eat 5 strawberries to cure my depression in real life. Okay. We will go inside here. Oh, it's raining again. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Put on your backpack and let's go. We got... Where is the backpack? Put it on. We gotta go looking for frogs. Yeah, I need another frog. And then I can send a picture to Emma. She likes frogs. It's her favorite thing in the world. And I like frogs too. Not as much as Emma, but definitely up there. They're fairly cool. I prefer rain frogs though than these frogs. I think these are like I don't even know what kind of frogs these are. I'd have to ask Emma. You like the burly ones? What's this? Empty, whatever it is. I remember there used to be an... look, more eggs. Nice. At least I'm noticing that eggs are somewhat plentiful. Chipstone. They're, yeah, folks save up their points and buy airdrops. I use the boxes to decorate. I know that seems kind of weird, but it's like they don't often have crazy, like, good stuff in them. They're just, generic items that you could find useful. They've got food, medical supplies, water, and a few other things that you can get. No weapons or anything though. There's no like ammo one or any of that, as far as I'm aware. Although it would be interesting if there was one that dropped ammo. But, I mean, yeah, no. I'll pick up the ginseng. Ginseng is useful. How are you, by the way, Elm? Hopefully you're good. If you can't respond, then that's okay. Elm was fixing bot issues at one point. And he's also was looking into some stuff that I'm interested in. I just was curious how hard it would be to set up that kind of stuff, really. Just kind of neat. Yeah, look, he fixed the bot. So now it's properly displaying uptime. Yeah, Elm is the creator of that bot, by the way, guys. That is his bot. He created it. Wild eggs. I'm discarding you. Turning eggs into XP. I found enough eggs. I don't need more. I'm good. Come on. You haven't sent Elm his cookie. I'll send Elm a cookie. It's a potato, but I mean it kind of looks like a cookie, doesn't it? I for the longest time used to tease the like not like with maliciousness or anything, but I used to tease the person who created that emote that it was a cookie. and I really like that emote. It's the potato is great. It's definitely one of my cherished emotes. And who knows? Maybe Poke Mike will come back and hang out and be friends. It does kind of look like iced coffee, but it also looks like a beer, like one of those dark brews. Like not the like dark ones, but you know the ones that I mean, right? The ones that have like iced coffee is a lie. Okay, I mean I could see it as either. Either? Yeah. Come on, frog. You aren't a frog. I don't know why, but when I hear iced coffee, it reminds me that you don't have to say, "Can I get an iced tea?" In the states to get iced tea. You just say, "Can I get a tea?" and they just give you iced tea. I had to ask for hot tea in order to get in order to get like a tea. It was really interesting. This isn't the right music to be doing this to. Like a moan battle theme. Let's forage for a frog. It's like the final boss of the game to find a frog. I don't think we're finding a frog today. Like I'm even using the extra bonus you get from Nimble to find give me extra circle, and it's not enough. Oh wait, it's supposed to give me a bonus. Oh, it is giving me a bonus, but the weather's just that shit. That's unfortunate. Oh, I give up for right now. I can't get a bigger circle without the weather changing up a little bit. It just needs to lighten up ever so slightly, and then we would have a bigger circle. Oh, my power flickered again. It's always concerning. You guys would know that though, because I have to close the game and reopen the game in order to do debug. I mean that's true. I guess I mean like I said you could do that kind of stuff. No, I actually AFK when I BRB. I actually go away and come back, like walk around and stuff. Because usually it's good time to stretch your legs and all. You know? It's very good. Don't forget to mute the in-game sound. I don't know. It doesn't sound like something that I would. Because when you pause, the sound's muted. See? But, like, I mean, you would hear the abrupt cut in the. Like, or at least I would hear the abrupt cut in the audio. Like, you'd know, right? And plus, when you have debug, there's a thing that's like here, isn't there? So, you suggesting I hide that with this? Yeah. Yes, indeed. Cheating at its finest. I'm never gonna find a frog. I'm gonna die of old age looking for a frog. Find chipstones for days, but I can't find a frog. I found only one frog. Thing is that I'm trying to whinge about it so that it appears, because that's how the things seem to work. You complain enough, eventually, you know, squeaky, what is it? The squeaky, is it gear? The squeaky gear gets the oil? No. Cog? Is it a cog or gear? How does that phrase go? Squeaky wheel. It's the squeaky wheel that gets the grease. Right? Wait. Is it grease or oil? Uh-oh. Is it a cog? Is it grease? Gear? I'm lost. It's wheel. Squeaky wheel, right? It's everything and nothing. Because this reality is but a farce. How do I know that this is real? It might just be a dream. A dream of something else. This rain has given me nothing but depression. I was hoping for a frog and it gave me nothing. I'm going home. Yeah, this circus music seems to come on like right when it needs to every time. Um, I'm so disappointed that we didn't get a frog. How much XP did we get? Oh, we actually almost made it to level 9 foraging. So I can't be too upset, but at the same time, I can be kind of upset, you know? The whole point of going out there was to find a frog, and no frog was obtained. Only one ice freezer? So I'm playing on like a very low gas setting as well. So I'm trying to be conservative. I don't need much. I'm just one player. I'm not feeding an army, although I apparently can because my farming skills are ludicrous. But yeah, I'm just one player. I don't need that much, and it's good enough. I know you have enough for years and years, but I burned out one of the gas stations already. I was proud of it. Yeah, I know it's one of many. Trust me, and I know you have many, many years worth of I'll die long before I have to worry about running out of gas. But um, what was it? I was really proud of myself for burning one out. I was like, yes, we did it. We have to change gas stations. It was great. We didn't kill any zombies today. Oh, literally one, which sort of hurts my KPD, but that's okay. I thought I'd find a frog. And it's because that zombie wandered in out over by my generator. No frog found. Okay, we're gonna try again because it's still raining today. I want to find a frog. That is my priority. There's a very high priority list. As a result of wanting to find a frog, though, I am gonna put these 5 spears down on the ground. This side mission is amazing, and I need because it's to level up foraging as well. So it does have a side bonus of also leveling up my foraging, but okay, let's get to it. Frog expedition out. Oh, yeah, I will have a frog by tomorrow. Have a sleep. Have a good sleep. I need a frog so that I can screenshot it and send it to Emma. It's still wet, right? So maybe it being wet it will count towards finding a frog. And then we just have to get fishing up. That's it. After that, and then that's all of the forage or all of the survivalist skills will be done. And then I just need to do crafting after that. Aiming or the gun firearm skill is going to take 1,000 years. That's just fact. But we'll do a bit of it each time. Sneaking in limbo, I think I can get up instantly. The rest of it's going to be annoying. Come on, we got a light rain. There's a bell. was gonna pick it up, but I think we already have one. Okay, we want to move around here. Nope. Nice. I'm pretty sure that there shouldn't be zombies on the other side of this either. Like, they should have got around. Oh look, this is a nothing zone. And hopefully we'll find what we're looking for. Lemongrass. I mean, sure, I'll pick it up, but only because I think my stock of lemongrass is kind of slow, like, low. Come on. Cricket again. So far, nothing, huh? Come on, frog. No luck. Alright, let's keep it up. This way. I've not been over here, I don't think. The circle gets ever so slightly bigger. Sure. No. There's lots of flyers. And this is counting as a road. I would assume this counts as not pound. Okay, that's funny. That sounds a little jarring after not hearing it for a while. It's like, oh yeah, that's how that is. Because the soft pitter patter of rain is a little bit lighter than zombies dying. Let's go out here, I guess, and look out here. I would figure there's nothing out here anymore, because, like, I mean, why would there be, right? I don't think I've ever been out, like, yeah, we've not been up this direction, so let's go exploring. Okay, we're needing 9,000 XP now, and then that's it for foraging. Hello. I'm looking for a frog. I'm not having very much luck, though. We leveled up foraging once, though. Hopefully we'll level it up again while looking for a frog. And we'll pick this up and we'll discard the lemongrass. We've got enough eggs, I'm sorry. Rocks. I'll have it leveled up in no time. Yeah, I think so too. I would like to find a frog. We find chives. That's kind of nice. Big chives. I'm nervous a little bit. A newspaper. Chipstone. Really? Moderate exertion. From foraging? I guess that makes sense. You are kind of... How tired you get, my goodness. Alright, let's put that away and continue our foraging journey. We've already made 1,000 XP on it. Like, the blueberries in my playthrough are poisonous. Interesting. Common mallow. I'm definitely going to take that because that is frog related. Eggs again. There's twigs over here. Twigs there. It's quite a lot of area to loot. My character is fairly good at foraging, but not getting what I want. I think it's corkscrew. Another leak. I want to go into those woods and look, but there's a part of me that's like, no, don't do that. That's silly. Ignore everything on the road. Okay, now what? Search around here. This is a higher chance of having zombies around too, because I don't know what's with them and being over here, but they very much like enjoy being over here. Go up first. Discard the rosehip. What are you? More lemongrass. Another slug. These are worth quite a bit. Blueberries. Those animals are supposed to be normal, but I haven't seen any. I suppose grasshoppers and insects probably count. Maybe the rocks count. Well, we put 3K XP into it so far. Got another 6K to go. Shouldn't be too hard. It's just consuming a couple of days to do so. And that's the thing with a lot of these, it'll just take time to get it done. And then I have to go and make sure my character's good, eat, sleep, etc. And then regrind the same skills. Alternatively, you can kind of just keep going, but I don't want to take any risks that are unnecessary. So, that's a thing too. Another snail. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am. Alternatively, though, as well, I am getting my foraging up, so foraging will hit 10 soon, and then that's it for foraging. Foraging is done. Although I could forage for other things if I need them in the future. I mean, I'll have capped another skill, so that's kind of nice. So I'm not that worried about it. But we'll find a frog eventually. And then I'm gonna probably start metalworking this fence down. We'll just destroy it all because I don't need this fence. This fence is excessive. Fingers crossed though that we get our frog soon, because the rain's not gonna last forever, and I know that. So come on, frog. Nope, rose hip again. Do it. We did it. There's a comic book, but I'm gonna discard it because we got what we wanted. I'm gonna take a small break for just a moment. Which one was it? Rename the frog case. Okay, and we'll put lemongrass in there with them. Favorite. You can't favorite lemongrass? Really? That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I've got to use the washroom. Gonna refill my drink, as well as I'm gonna screenshot this and send it to Emma. So I'll be back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I just was answering a message. We did it though. We found another frog. Oh, I muted? No, I'm not. Still muted. Okay, good. All right. So now we have the frog case. That's Pam and Ray. Okay, we also have some more common mallow, which is good, because then if I want to make more frog hats, I can. Okay, this is in there. Right. Wait, just... Not actually looked at this, but is there interesting recipes that I can make? I can prepare an omelet. We have spoons and spatulas. That can happen. Tomato. Potato. How many things can you put in an omelet? That's it. Only put 3 things in an omelet. Interesting. I'm gonna cook really quick, huh? As one would expect. Okay, let's do some working out. Okay. Let's work out until we are done with the day, and then we'll move on. We're actually getting much closer to fitness 9, which is nice. And then we just gotta grind out fitness 10, which is gonna be quite a long time. Electrical 10, 9, and just a little bit more. We should finish off foraging, and tomorrow we're gonna go fishing, so. Okay. Should wake up early. Eat this omelet. Jeez, it just keeps raining, huh? Not a big deal though, because we'll just go and fish. That was my first experience of the strength bug. I get to hear the Sims music like every once in a while now just because the strength bug's gonna happen. That's gonna be great. Bait fish can go in here. Rain is nice. I do like rain, but at the same time, you know, it's annoying in terms of me wanting to do stuff. So I'm just gonna take these upstairs. Because we might need them to raise our calorie count. Actually, it's not even a we might, it is we need them to raise our calorie count. Should have just kept them on my hands. Okay, so here's what we do. Wait, where is my other pan? Oh, there it is. Move over here. Okay, solid. And then these ones. Wait, what? Perfect. Exactly the right amount. Add random egg. Add common mallow as spice. No. Okay, and now I want add tomatoes to all of these. Yeah, you can add frog, but I'm not going to. The way you do it is you slice the frog up into frog meat. I'm not going to do that, though. Because, one, that's... No, I'm not interested. And two, I will be very upset. And I'm not going to face that kind of wrath. I'm quite good without that. Thank you. Cody Super Frog. Hello. Coincidence. We were just talking about you. Okay. Okay. Get our weight up, shall we? Nice, over a year. Yep, that is true. Over a year. I'm gonna eat both of these, I think. We're actually about to crest into 2. I hope. Fingers crossed. Alright, am I ready to go? Is finally the day that I get to go and explore, or should I go and finish off foraging? Half the day's gone already. I can finish off foraging and then I don't have to think about it. And foraging's easy to finish off. You just change this to trash. Okay. We want to not be standing where we currently are, because that's horrible. Alright, we'll go do this. Forage while exploring? Exploring where? We wouldn't really... Sorry. By exploring, I mean we would be going back to the mall road. Wait, wire. Wait, wire? That's awesome. I didn't... That's awesome. Forage or exploring. So the thing is when we explore, we're going to be going... Another frog. We got another frog. Okay, I need to tell Emma. Oh, and your jet will fly past as soon as I unpause. I just need to tell Emma. Found another frog for you to name. Okay. Yeah, when you follow, it makes jets. Okay, yes, but if you unfollow and refollow, that doesn't count. But see, there are rules, so it's a new follow. Elm. So don't unfollow, refollow, because it won't happen. I've got it rigged. By I've got it rigged, I mean I'm doing it manually, so I get to decide when they happen, technically. But at the same time, I'm very good about the honor system, so I try my very best to make sure they happen when they are supposed to happen. Like we're to get overwhelmed, though, which is possible. Discard that mushroom. I would just take it bit by bit is what I would happen. Usually is I can handle quite a lot though. This is single player, as you can tell by this up here. You can find nails. Nails are on the foraging list. That's interesting. That means you, in essence, could make infinite of everything then. That's carpenter bull. Mm-hmm. No, don't say you're bad. It's fine. Like I wasn't being sassy. I was just like, there's a couple ways you can tell if it's single player or multiplayer, and this is one of the easiest ways right here. The reason why I'm foraging right now is actually not for resources. I'm just doing it to cap out foraging. So, and then I do like foraging. Foraging is a neat system. It's cool, but yeah, I don't need the resources from foraging right now. We're good. Oh, no worries. I'm everybody derps. Don't worry. You're not the only one. Trust me. I've had my fair share, just as everybody has. Everybody derps. You're a toady super frog. I'm gonna ask Emma to name this one as well, and we're gonna keep this one on the bed. So far we have Ray and Pam are the two frogs that I'm carrying around with me, and then Emma's gonna name the other ones. Everybody derps. That's a slogan. I don't want to be elected for anything though. I'm good. Don't elect me. Sorry. I am still looking for things. Not having a whole lot of luck on it though. Wine bottle. Berries. Rock. It's too bad there isn't an auto discard option. Okay, well we'll stop foraging for the time being. We're fairly close though. Like we just need another. Like we're 50% of the way there. It's a little bit over that actually. It was a nice detour to do foraging for a bit though. No. It wouldn't discard frog. It is release frog. I will fight on that hill. You don't even know. It's not discard frog. It's release frog back into the wild. I'm not dealing with that. You don't understand. No. I have pictures of Emma having been very upset about hitting frogs by accident in Red Dead 2. Like she was like devastated that she killed frogs in Red Dead 2 by accident with the horse because she didn't see them. Like she's like sent me pictures of the frogs that were like, it's like a frog laying on the ground because it got run over by a horse. We'll have a sit down for just a moment just to get rid of that. So yeah, this is the frog that's going to be placed on the bed. Here we go. Are the strawberries ready again? Looks like they might be. No, never mind. Oh yeah, one batch of the strawberries is ready. Cool. My strawberries are ready. We can put the ginseng away. Where is this base located at? It's okay, so this is my base that's over by the this is Louisville. And this is Valley Station, and this is like the drag strip. So like like the roadway drag strip. And I've taken one of the stands apart, and I built a little thing up there. We also have a base over here that's the Gigamart and Twiggies, and a few other out bases and outposts along as well. But we've so far exterminated. For some reason, my map's laggy. I don't know why that is. So far, we've destroyed all of West, or like we've killed pretty much all of West Point. Um, we've killed most of Valley Station, and now we've been working on this road for like a very long time, trying to kill all of the mall zombies. Which the mall zombies have been less than cooperative, as you could imagine. But we're getting there. I'm gonna put this here, and these are strawberries that are going here. Sure, we'll keep 3 in our inventory. Why not? I can't eat them. I am too full to eat. Oh, I've never pressed that button up here before. Let's put you on the ground. I'm just gonna work out for the rest of the night because there's no point in me going out at the moment. So we can just kind of grind our fitness for a little while. Okay, rest. Sit on the ground. Rest on the ground. My strength is maxed. Sit-ups are better for fitness. I did all 4 though in the start of this playthrough, all the way up to max regularity for the first little while for like the first 20 to 30 days, and then once my character was 3-3, all of the rest of my levels are from killing zombies. Actually, all of my fitnesses are back down to 0 except for sit-ups, which I only started doing like recently. Like we just started doing sit-ups like on the regular, trying to, because I was doing reloading for a while on the regular. But as I hit level 5, I was looking up here and I'm like, I should be doing fitness. Because, yeah, we want to be moving on to the next level of fitness so we get the bonus. Right, wear this one. I want to wear it on the back because I probably on the front. Yeah, makes more sense in my head. Get all 3 of these strawberries just cause. This pan can go there. How's our weight? Did we bring it back? It is going back up, but we need a little bit more, so I will bring a nice heavy fish meal with me, and we'll head out. You always max it before you think about shooting stuff? I've been firing off guns fairly consistently. Like, it's fine. Not a big deal. That would be such a weird thing to come across. My zombie would be wandering around with frogs in like the fanny packs, and it would be kind of. It's definitely a unique zombie to come across. Would be mine. There we go. I'm just burning abundance out of the lake or that tile at the moment. And we'll take this stuff up, drop it off. Hello, corpse. You can have this, and we're gonna actually head out and we're gonna start doing some killing again here in a second. I just I know I took time on it, but it's fine. There we go. Solid. All right, we're good to go. I'm gonna want to take off a bunch of my clothes though, because we're gonna overheat otherwise. Okay, so put these in there with the antidepressants and the lollipop, because they don't have room in the for that. Okay, so I want to take off my sweater and the jacket, because they're not going to be needed anymore. We'll put those away. Equip. There we go. Solid. Okay, let's go. We'll have the rest here. Actually, we'll pick up these for a second. You do? Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. Are you talking about the way they organize the inventory? Or you mean my storage system? No, I learned a little bit about it from the different folks that I watch actually. So like Lamprey, Bonsai, Twist. There's a lot of folks that can teach you tons, and as well as a lot of other folks too that do similar stuff. They all have different methods of handling their inventories, and you know, whether it be to organize certain ways or just different optimizations. This sounds all good. Okay, let's go over here and there we go. Frog Hat is the awesome hat system. Yeah. Frog Hat makes you powerful. This is true. Yeah, it really is an awesome hat, huh? I like it anyways. Rename trash bag? Okay. I know some folks that like to use the notepads and other stuff. It just varies depending on the person, right? 3 more watches. Favorite digital. Camera. Another 10 XP. Oh yeah, that generator is 100% just a decoy to keep the zombies away from my base. I check it periodically. I make sure that it doesn't drop too low in percentage and kill the zombies that are around it. I do not recommend using it in a high pop area, because your generator will become overrun with too many, and then you'll probably struggle getting them off. And then after a while, generators can explode, right? Which would cause a fire, and fires are never good. Like, well, they're good at killing zombies and damaging the surrounding area, but it's not. They're not. Nah, fire is destructive. It's useful if that's the whole point of your playthrough. If your whole point of your playthrough is to, to take on points of interest and destroy them, then I mean, then that's good. But in a playthrough like the one that I'm doing, I've got zombie respawns turned off, and my whole point is to kill the zombies, right? So if I use fire, that lowers my zombie kills, so I can't really use fire. It's not good, you know. It's just different ways to play the game, right? It's kind of cool. Like there's a few folks that I've watched that are very much with they do the cool challenges where they burn down the points of interest and stuff, and I really like that to watch that because it's cool. They set up like either propane bombs or they get Molotovs and stuff. It's neat, different way to play than the way I play right now. But then again, this way of playing is really fun too, where you go for the absolute most kills you can get, as well as the longest survival time you can go for. Tons of different ways to play the game. That's one of the best parts. It's a sandbox. Have fun. Right now, I'm still training my spears. And we've well exceeded our goal for electrical today. Like, I think I was at electrical, like, we were way... I wasn't expecting to level it up. I thought that I would get 1,000 XP, not like 3,000 XP. I grossly underestimated the zombies in this area, and how many of them like watches. Yeah, there's lots of mods that there are mods that can keep track of your fire kills and your car kills, but I don't count those because they're not on this screen, right? Like they don't appear here. They would be in brackets under their own category that's kept separate, and yeah, there we go. Plus, this game is as vanilla as you can get for the most part. There's only one thing that's not vanilla, really, and that's the integration that you guys can play with if you want. That summons the helicopters and jets. That aside, it's like I've got a couple cosmetic mods, but that's all. No weapon available. Gotta take off my pants. Because we're overheating. I think it was here? Yeah. Is it here? No. Ooh, that's a nice little bundle. Few more watches. Yeah. Oops. Put it there. That. Boots and shirt. Well, it's because I'm overheating. Like, so in order to kind of keep myself from. Sorry, sneezed a bunch. But yeah, you're surprised that spears wasn't the first thing I maxed? No, I maxed hunting knives first. I really love the hunting knife. It is like my favorite weapon. Kind of. Yeah, it is. It's my favorite weapon because it's the best weapon in short blades. There are weapons I like because they sound cool, but I can't use them because their durability kind of sucks. I mean, I can use them, but I only use them for a little bit out of fun. But yeah, I need to control my temperature so my character doesn't lose stamina. Or, uh, you know, get tired faster, fatigue, etc. There's science behind it. You get hot and you get sluggish. It seems like it's similar to reality in that sense. As you, when you get too hot or too cold in reality, you also get sluggish and do not feel like doing anything. Let's see. Yeah, well, it also increases your thirst too, right? But thirst doesn't matter. I don't care about thirst. It's just my stamina usage I care about, because then that's how long I can be out, how long I can fight for. You know, that stuff's important. But yeah, today we're leveling spears. We actually are almost done leveling spears, and then we're going to be moving back on to short blunts for a time. It has been fun leveling spears, though. Spears are fairly efficient. I think if I had to pick a second favorite weapon, I would pick spears. But I don't have to pick a second favorite weapon, because my favorite weapon is one of the better ones in the game. The hunting knives may not be the best in terms of kills. They may not be the best in terms of raw damage. But you will never tire while using them. You are essentially stamina efficient to the point where you just it's like having infinite stamina. Because this, like, using the spear, you get more kills, yes, but you also have to take breaks. Crowbars are really good, yeah, because they've got durability. They're durability kings. Every weapon in this game is good. There's no weapon that's bad. Just people have their preferences, right? I don't like sitting down. I prefer to be out there poking the zombies. So for me, the hunting knife is perfect. Um, some folks like, but I want to level everything, so it's I'm taking a break from it. Although when I'm done leveling everything, well, then I can use whatever I want. Nothing will get stale because I can kind of just keep dipping into different weapon styles. And all the weapons will one-shot, so it's like, won't matter. That will be Electrical 9. We just hit Electrical 9 just now. Yeah, we did it. We got one more level of Electrical to do, and then I don't have to look at another watch for a very long time, except for this one. Or if I want to decorate with watches, I guess I can. Okay, I'm gonna put these in my bag because I don't feel like I have enough meat cleavers, so we'll do that. Thank you, by the way, for the follow earlier. And oh, you really like the shovel? Is it still giving? Sorry, I was just rethinking about that. Yeah, the shovel's okay. It uses a lot of stamina though. I wouldn't really use it as a weapon. I use it to bury the bodies of the zombies. I kind of took the idea from Lamprey, where every 100k you drop a body into a grave. It's kind of cool. I like that. It's like a you got to 100k, you deserve some kind of prize. So I was like, Lamprey came up with that, as far as I know. He deserves credit for lots of stuff. There we go. I'm having a lot of fun though. It's been pretty good. We're managing to make our way towards the mall. I still think there's a large amount of zombies to deal with, and I'm kind of curious to see the van. It's been a few days though because it was raining, because it decided that it wanted to storm, so starting to get corpse sick. It's fine, don't worry about it. Like, I'll be home long before this corpse sickness hurts me. Or I should be home before this corpse sickness hurts me. I'm trying to see the vehicle. Yeah, I didn't think that... There's a lot less zombies than I thought there would be. I mean, there's some, but there's a lot less than you'd expect, right? Okay. We'll go out this way. I do kind of want to be over here. You're gonna ask me to walk along the side where there's less bodies? It's fine. It doesn't matter. It'd be funny if you could trip over zombie bodies, and then that way you would be a little bit more cautious. Elm and I were discussing that at one point. That would be kind of a funny thing if you could trip over them. But I think that would annoy people more than it would. People would probably not like that feature. It's a realistic feature that probably nobody would be for. Yeah. That's true. You would kind of have. I don't think. Wait, no. Zombie bodies don't affect cars like that. They could flip your car over, but you don't lose tires or suspension for driving on them. In the game, if you're talking in reality, though, like if you were to actually drive over something like this, yeah, that would probably ruin your car, probably, because it would be like it wouldn't quite be like a speed bump, but like I mean, yeah, no, the bodies don't affect your car's wheels at all. They don't do anything to the wheels. They don't do anything to the suspension. Nothing. Um, but they do. They could knock your car over because there is some kind of weird jank physics that exists within them. But yeah, I thought you were talking about in real life if you were to drive over zombie corpses like this. For some reason, I don't know why I thought that. I'm a dirt. See, we all dirt. It happens. Yeah. Okay, I need to rest, so let's go rest, and then we'll continue on. You probably would ruin the entire vehicle if you tried to drive over this many bodies. Because the thing is they're not quite like speed bumps because they do like they would like mesh like and squish and stuff and but there would be sharp parts as well and tires would get ruined. Eventually you'd be driving on your rims and yeah, I could see it being not good. But thankfully the game doesn't have anything like that. You don't damage your vehicle from driving on them. The only way you'll damage your vehicle is if you flip your vehicle over, I guess, because the physics is weird. It's definitely one of the stranger sorts of things. I need to take off my shirt too. No clothes. I get no clothes. The hat doesn't provide any insulation at all, and neither do the glasses, as far as I'm aware. So those are literally the only things I get to wear. It's got a min-max stat heat. Ooh, there's a gun here. I don't know if it has ammo, but I'm drawing some more zombies. Yep, it does. I need you to back up. So that this shot is not bad. Oh, it needs to be racked. Yeah. Okay. Wait, oh, I fired twice. That's right, it has no ammo. Go there, in the zombie, and... let's see that. X is rack? I don't know. I might have rebound that. I think I'd have to check my keybinds. Options. No, you're right, it is.